Today we're doing chapter 9. There's nothing else. We're gonna start chapter 9. I don't know if we'll finish chapter 9, you know? Who knows how far we will get into chapter 9. Maybe we won't get anywhere. Maybe we genuinely won't get anywhere. We'll just say we're doing chapter 9, but we'll never actually do chapter 9. Speaking of that, I did finally do this. I got a monster. I got us Elite 2 monster. So we get this now. So we got Elite 2 monster. And it's a level 11. Yeah. Also level 11. I got a little higher. And then Silverash I got to level 62 now. So you know he's a little bit beefier. He's a little more of a beefcake today. By one level. No. I think he was level 55. So by what, 7 levels? I leveled him up 7 levels. It's not gonna do much. She's not our damage dealer. Kind of just stands there. And then I leveled her up to 12. 12. No. I gotta get her level 50 before I'll use her. Oh, and I got her skill done. Anyone else I leveled? Nope, no one else. That was it. To be honest, I have been just purely focusing on Monster. My goal was to get Monster to Elite 2. Monster's Elite 2 now. So now, I don't know who's next. Silverash is coming to the level where you can. You could also try to level these 3, this one. Or the new character. I did get the new character to Elite 1 also. I forgot about that. I did spend my time to do that. We're not going to use her, but... we will use her in the future, but right now, she's not high enough level. Her skill isn't good enough. Though you just watched me level up the skill for the first time. And then this crowd, I haven't even started on yet, so we're not going to worry. I do have Crown Slayer, though. Pretty cool. We have Mudrock. I really do need to level up Mudrock because I think that would be a good teammate to use just because she's so tanky. But the problem is she can't be healed. And losing the bodies for Haruka is just not good. Oh, and another thing that... we got her, so... I'm not going to try to pot her 1 or 2. We're not going to pull 2 of her. But we also have Nymph now, which I already have. So I'm not going to pull on this. To be honest, I don't think I'm pulling on any banner right now. I think the rest of these banners we're skipping. I think we're just going to be saving. And I already have 10,000 in this and 1,000 in that. And who knows how much more we're going to get from Chapter 9. So let's begin our little Chapter 9. Now, from what I understand, it's going to be a playback, like a recap. Which is fine. We'll do the recap. I don't mind it. How long has it been? Already since you awoke in Chernobyl. The span of a blink, like a lifetime ago. You still remember when you opened your eyes, the light you saw, and the voices you heard calling. Help! Bananas! Broccoli? Brussels sprouts? Sorry. For making you suffer again. What'd you do to me? You still remember the warmth of the girl's hand. I mean, I have been playing this game. I've been playing this game almost every day, and I literally haven't seen Amiya in what? Like almost a month or 2. We haven't seen Amiya because I haven't been doing the main story. Doctor? Hand? Take my hand. Take my hand. Take my hand. You still remember when you left your slumber, the unbreakable unbearable broken world that greeted you. Look, there's a Ferris wheel. You still remember hiding among the countless enemies. And earning gaze. Trying to run? Where do you think you're going? Go, tear them apart. While I go jump off a cliff. You remember as before, battling with wave after wave of hostilities, the catastrophe taking its quality's hold. The enemy more fearsome than the catastrophe still. I shall grant you an end that I am quite fond of. Disappear. Those around you made great sacrifices, paid the ultimate price. Each name, each likeness you familiarize, firmly remember. Familiarize. Firmly remember. Even so, you weren't spared much time to familiarize yourself with all that Rhodes Island is and was. The insurrection in Chernobyl was only the beginning. Rhodes Island was pressed to swiftly proceed to Lugman, because it was more than likely that Lugman would become the next target of Reunion's indiscriminate attacks. Oh no, I remember. To earn the trust of Lugman's chief executive, Wei Yanwu, Rhodes Island carried out an investigation in the slums. You remember here you saw the light of the infected whenever you looked. And in that polite, the infraction of Reunion determined to resist. Skull Crusher! Skull Crusher! Misha's sisters. Brother? Sister? I think it was sister. You still remember a little girl who had been drawn into all this? She was Reunion's true target. Once kind-hearted by nature, she ultimately chose to take up arms and save her own people. You still remember how she herself never was saved. Yeah, because we killed her. Oh, sad of me. People always have a way of surprising your expectations. Even more so when it comes to the infected. Power begets madness, and desire begets depravity. They are cancers, eroding away at all that is good in the world. If you want to keep it, I won't stop you. Just know that one day, your room will be filled with masks like these. All people must bear the consequences of their choices they make, infected or otherwise. You remember how, at the same time, within the district of Chernobyl, the recon team found the Reunion assembly. Wait. They ran away! They had pretty quick reactions. Ran away before they had a chance to take action. Disconnected themselves and took off as quick as they came. Are you gonna have fun like... But where did they hope to escape to? You You remember as you rescued the imperiled team the first time you saw the girl who was as Frost. Frost Nova! I hope I do laugh in this. I'm happy there's a recap, but I kind of actually remember everything. You still remember this, too. Was Reunion's trap. You remember the LGD forces pursuing the Reunion remnants to other edges. The enemy launched their offensive from inside, with the LGD at the center and a simulated Lugman. I'm safe now, but Reunion took over one of our important facilities, and now is forcefully opening a passage between the slums and the outer city. Hi, welcome everyone. You remember the young inspector swearing to retake the LGD by her own strength and defeat the insurrection foe within Lugman. Dun, dun, dun. You remember she too went through the setback, but remained unyielding. Maybe I have changed. As time passes, I've had fewer grievances about Lugman, and I've been able to place my trust in more people. You are no longer just Inspector Hoshiguma, you are my friend and my partner. Your shield has protected me all this time, so once in a while, you should let me be your shield. You're not even going to blush after saying all that? No, I'm proud. No matter how you feel, we are the LGD. We aren't rioters, nor are we criminals. We will take back our headquarters, not necessarily for the sake of our pride or justice. We will do it because we are the LGD, and we will take back what belongs to us. That's the only reason we need. Do not make Lugman worry about us. Do I make myself clear? Obedience, diligence, and perseverance. It's time for us to rid the LGD headquarters of every last Reunion member. You remember her brimming with courage, bravery, charging the enemy's ranks. Officer! I know what you are. My Iridium Arts only works on the infected. I don't care. Don't you know what... You're only going to become his pawn, to be discarded when you've served your purpose. You can have those words back. You remember Rhodes Island making haste, arriving just at the battle's decisive moment. Blaze! Yeah. You're using your own blood as incendiary. Looks like sort of caster you are. To you, only some egotistical newbie would go around committing arson like that. Sorry, this is just one of my fighting techniques. Know yourself, you have nowhere to hide. I love Blaze. You remember the LGD taken back, and the horn blown to signal a counterattack on all fronts. You remember Rhodes Island and the LGD fighting apart, Reunion suffering defeat after defeat. Just you. Move or I'll shoot. You still remember at the end of the fight in Lugman. Now Rhodes Island had to once again face an enemy she didn't want to fight. Yes, you will now fight me. Only one of us will leave. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. You remember it vividly. It was precisely because we both knew, we both cherished the same ideal, and because we did, neither of us could go back. I am willing to join Reunion. I am willing to fight together with you against the enemy of the infected, your way. This is my burden to bear. She was, at the instant the battle concluded, a part of Rhodes Island. No, Frost Nova! Still the saddest moment in the game was Frost Nova. And yet Reunion's crushing defeat in Lugman was no more than Tatula moving her first piece, exploiting the cover of the sandstorm. Chernobyl's core city approached Lugman. You remember, a direct attack using a city as a weapon. That was Tatula's true maneuver. In this moment, the firm and resolute Chen chose to leave alone. Rhodes Island 2 chose to abandon coordinated action with Lugman and go up to the fray to make landfall and attack the Chernobyl core city and halt Reunion's offensive. Drivers, maintain a steady speed. Check your maps. Use the sandstorm to cover your approach to the core city until you're in range to deploy boarding gear. Engage. You remember how we returned to the core city, defended by guards every step of the way, and met an old friend. It's been a while, Amiya, Dr. Kalsip. Exhausting our strength. Put an end to the quandary. It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body, and are surrounded sounds trickling out of its throat like a river of terror formed of whimpers. Creatures in artificial nature can usually be traced back to aestheta. Yet don't be fooled by its appearance. No matter how beautiful it may seem, you are looking at the culprit behind the surrounding devastation. It's singing. Prevailed over a mighty enemy. The Wendigo freezes in place. Something appears to be dripping sorrowfully from his helmet. A minute passes. During this eternity of a minute, there are no other sounds except for the low rumbling of the city moving. How does it feel to have your whole city move? Everyone there was focused on confronting their own hearts. They may have overcome their doubts, no longer at a loss. Chen has tried to run far away many times, but she stops herself. Previously in Arknights. Dude, it's a long previously in Arknights. They may have indulged their hatred, fixed and unwavering. Aww. Frost Nova still the sad. I miss Frost Nova. The woman standing at the core were bound to decide the final battle at the summit of the tower. Sword. To be honest, the end of Chapter 8 was epic. To be honest, the end of the whole Act 1 was really cool. The Battle of Lugman drew here to an end. It was as if there was fundamentally no winners and no losers. Only each individual setting their aspirations, each headed somewhere different. Doctor? You don't want to talk? I get it. So much has happened. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There are some things we can't do by ourselves. Rhodes Island, we always press forward, no matter what the dark clouds bring. And no matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world, I'll always believe in the warmth in your heart. Welcome home, Doctor. It's actually crazy to think about how all this started was them waking me up. Because when they woke me up, that's when the whole Chernobyl incident started, or what, like, already? I don't know. Every battle in the standoff against Reunion you can recall. But you still cannot find any recollection of the things that should come back to you. The thing of the past, the thing of Rhodes Island. The thing you truly do. You know, come the future, that there will be more journeys still to take. That this is no more than a beginning. That was a long recap. I liked it. It was a recap. It was a good recap. But let's finally start Chapter 9! I just wanted Chapter 9! I have no clue what Chapter 9 is bringing me, besides, like, you know, the two characters on the front of the thing being, what is it, Bagpipe and someone else? I forgot. I think it was Bagpipe. I might be wrong. The hibernating mountains carry smokestacks high, and the tracks run hauling my home with a creak and cry. I found an acorn rolling in the gutter all alone, and right by the rivet rusted all of its chrome. Chapter not, chapter no. Chapter oh no. Who the fuck are you? Horn. We've entered the warehouse. Investigation team, report status. Leader, vital signs of the southeast. 7 shelves away from you, moving within 1 meter. Number of heads? 1. Any Iridium response? None for the time being. Good. Hold your positions. Why are you called Horn? Bagpipe? Why are you called Horn? You don't have horns. Or is it the instrument horn? Like, you know, people blew horns. Got it! What are you looking for? It doesn't sound like someone's singing. Signing? Don't get distracted. This means our target's guard is down. Keep to the plan. Wait for my signal, then charge. For now, keep moving on. 5, 4, 3. Ready? But what was 2 and 1? You can't just say ready. Bunkers destroyed. Ah! What's going on? All this smoke out of nowhere? Don't move. Stay where you are. Raise both your hands. You're a Victorian soldier. What do you mean by that? Aren't you Victorian too? He is looking to run. Cello, watch to intercept. Leader, he's not heading for the exit, he's turning back. Triangle. Triangle. Target's heading for the back shelves. If you pick up any Iridium response, open fire immediately. Everyone else? From behind my shield. Quick! Well, I know what a bagpipe is. And I imagine a horn is like, the war horn. Like, the horn like... like they show in Viking movies and other things. I think that's what horn is based off of, not like the physical... Well, technically, the noise-making horn is an actual horn. Or was at a point. Bagpipes, what are you doing? Take him down. I'm covering it. Everyone else, run away. You... Leader, no Iridium response. That's not a bomb under bagpipe. Oh, false alarm. And the target. Sorry, I knocked him a little hard. He won't be standing for a while. And what of the boxes? I'll take a peek. All potatoes, carrots, and cauliflower too. I squashed them flat. Shame. It seemed just fine for eating. Stay alert. This one. Oh, I need water. I need water. I feel it. My voice is dying. Okay, there we go. This one. They're all the same, leader. It's all produce and grains in here. Triangle. Watch for anyone else near our perimeter. Obi. You search the warehouse with bagpipe. Signal on any discovery. Cello. This man struck on the floor and tie him up. Right now, sir, you're going to need to answer a few questions. I don't anything. I'm here for sorting the potatoes. Are you from Country Hillock? Yes. Have you heard of any Spectre Force? Spectre what? Doesn't force mean people like you lot? All the soldiers? They took Lori, Julie, and Chris away. Is it my turn now? I want you to calm down. Listen. We have people who saw a batch of Iridium goods enter this warehouse late last night. And now those goods aren't here. You need to give me an explanation. Explanation? That's what you're looking for? You're not going to just hang me. Hey, why are you spitting around for? We've got to care about hygiene. Any leads? None. It's potatoes everywhere. If your informant wasn't wrong, then they must have worked slightly faster. All right. Bring him in. He definitely knows something. He's just not willing to open up. There it is. You're all the same. Dying to find fault. And all of us. Torturing us. You Victorian oppressor beast. Again. He thinks another Victorian counts as an insult. It's just flying over my head. Hey, come on, be creative with your insults, guys. Leader incoming. How many? Prepare to break. Break up. Yes, leader! Yes, leader! Yes, leader? I gotta figure out a permanent voice for her. Update, leader. They seem to be our own. What? They're in here. Leader, we're surrounded. Going by the numbers, yes. If you listen to the voice, there doesn't seem to be too many left outside. If I crack the wall by me, then we've got our chance. Don't get hasty. I see you've had a very fierce confrontation in here. Rita Shukamon, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon Leader. Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. My name isn't too easy to remember. You can call me Horn, Captain. Very well. Horn, I'm Kelly. Lewis Kelly. I'm sorry, codenames aren't our style. Captain Kelly, you and your troops are presumably also here to investigate the warehouse. Correct. We've received the tip-off, too. Then you ought to understand how grave this situation is. A great deal of illicit Iridium goods were stolen off the military transport a couple months ago and ultimately came to vanish in this region. I need you to remind you, Captain. I need not to remind you, Captain. With this much ordnance, coupled with the recent thefts in surrounding countries, if fallen into Polonius' hands, the menace posed will reach far beyond Country Hillock. Good, thank you for the rundown, I understand. And we're very thankful for your cooperation. Hill. Sir. Take this young man, this suspect, back to camp. What was it? What was it? It was mad for us to be getting in this man as our leader. Sir, her spear is obscuring fulfillment of my duty. Bagpipe, let him go. But our mission! We're on Hillock land right now. We're on Hillock land right now. We can't do anything about it. Captain Kelly pulls a handkerchief from his pocket and wipes the sweat off his forehead. Very glad we could persuade you, Lieutenant. You and this young Vori lady, Vori lady, and all the others present. You must be certainly worn out by your hard journey, dashing here from Lindemann. It's our duty as soldiers of Victoria. Yes, quite right. Now, if you still have intention to operate in Country Hillock, we're obligated to continue tracking the thieved Iridium goods. This is an order from Lundeman. I imagine Colonel Hamilton would see sense too. Of course. You may accompany back to camp. Leader, we really have to give him to them. They have been doing this on purpose ever since we touched foot on the outskirt plate. They've been following right behind. Right now, just as we caught him. Station troops of the Empire have a responsibility to address any threat to public safety that arises within their station. They haven't violated any code. All right. Captain, he's yours, as per code. We may also take part in the interrogation, we hope you recall. Ah, yes. Quite in line with code. No, let go of me. Don't take me. Help! Save my soul. I haven't done anything. I don't know. Ah! Hill. Rambo like him always do make a scene like this. Take him away. Huh, really? Just gives them the right? Later, I think that we felines want us to help. That we feline wants us to help him. That scared the death of going with them. Triangle. Here, leader. Still in position outside the same tree. They haven't noticed me. Good. Take the reconnaissance group and keep investigating along nearby transport routes. If you find any leads, immediately report back. Understood. We are notifying their barracks. No need. Be sure to defend yourselves. What is happening? Okay, so they're looking for... What are they looking for? I know it's stolen goods, like something like that, right? Like goods that were taken or stolen or whatever this is specifically. And I get that part. We're right now dealing with some sort of stolen military weapons, artillery or tank shells or whatever it is. I don't know exactly what we're looking for. But I guess we just got... What? Wait, what is this? Compatibility rewards? Design rating has not been achieved. Oh. What? What? There's a whole new thing that I don't understand again. Oh, Country Hillock. A medium-sized nomadic city. A modest distance out from London. Main pillars are agricultural and light industry. Not no close term with the surrounding countries. Full match to what the intel describes. Oh, I see. She has the little rook, right? It's a rook. She has a little rook, so she's part of Rhodes Island. I didn't know that. They're starting to change up the regular and hard mode for the stages. Oh, so that's what it was telling me. Like the hard mode is like there's something different here. Outcast, are you there yet? Just made it a minute ago. Did you slap a tracking device on me? I've called you like 15 times since last night. I took the wasteland route. As if I'd give half signal. Oh, okay. Let me get this out here. I'm not the one rushing in. Misery pushing it. You know how he is, the worrywart. Not my fault he can't chill out. He's all wound up, even on the mission. It's like he is looking to sprout some more wrinkles. Wouldn't be Misery if he was anyone else. Fair enough. Seriously though, any thoughts on the city? Extremely normal. Intel might be faulty then. Might be at least 30, 40-ish cities in Victoria at this scale. No matter how bright the London sun shines, there's always places its light can't reach. You've seen the files. You should know Country Hillock doesn't have any nobles at the reins. 2 counts showed interest in the city but never saw it through. Because it won't make any money? Yeah. Or because of how ordinary it is. Now the more normal a place looks, the better it is to hide in plain sight, no matter when Rhodes Island decides to get moving. This is a good opportunity to scout the way ahead. Gotcha. Just call me if you need support. I only just geared up to head for Connor country. I'm still close by for now. Resettling infected's not easy work. I'm on basic chore duty compared to your mission. Probably down at the branch office drinking tea more than half the time. Give me a break. With a storm like this coming, it is Scanta like you who's gonna be happy chilling with a cup of tea. You know, I'd love to live it up like a retiree. I wonder why I'm not convinced. Whatever. Let's just get our job done and head home soon. As soon as we can. Unrelated outcast, but I remember a bunch of Green's Snakata operators waiting for you to hold a marksmanship class. Relax. They need some free study time every now and then. Also, I need it. I know it goes without saying, but Misery won't get off my back about it. Be careful. Outcast. Hope it all goes smooth. How old is she? She has gray hairs and it looks like one of her, like she has like the early, like she looks like she's going a little blind. Smooth? Sorry, kiddo. But that's not me. Uh-oh. Is she about to be the problem? 6:50 a.m/overcast. Interrogation room. Country Hillock. A Victorian barracks. Outside corridor. Leader. It's so stuffy in here. There's no ventilation or anything. You said the same thing during this Stockton serial bombing interrogation last year. I'm not going to be used. I'm never going to get used to it. No matter how many times. You may call Silo instead. With her being over 2 meters, she could scare him half to death a bit. Hello, welcome. Welcome everyone who's joined the stream. You pinching a clean hole through a steel table frightens suspects just as much. I lost my head for a bit there. He took 2 children, and then he sat there being so starky about their family. Didn't that steam you as well? Was I steamed? You left finger marks in his imprisonment device with how hard you squeezed around his neck. He pissed himself straight on the spot. With shock you gave him. Spat his co-conspirator's name and bombed the coordinates right out, all shivering. That was mostly your credit, wasn't it? It was a necessary means of interrogation. Oh, you never been good with those means. I passed basic interrogation theory by the skin of my teeth, always copied my friend's homework as well. Wasn't your friend Chen? Like nights I watch. I'm starting chapter 9 today. So, if you guys really like chapter 9, or just like Victoria, this is the time. I've been stalling on doing chapter 9 because I've been doing so many side stories, so we're finally here. Then you're in luck. Our principal role today is sitting on the side listening. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, it's almost time, isn't it? Why has no one come here to bring us in? Didn't the captain tell us it was going to be from 7 o'clock on? It's still 4 minutes to. Excuse me. Is Captain Kelly present? We're scheduled to meet him here. I'm not sure. Is there still an interrogation set for 7? I don't know. Yesterday afternoon, we had a man suspected of smuggling illegal Origium goods. Do you know where he is being kept? I don't know. That's 3 strikes! Well, it wouldn't surprise me if Country Hillock keeps slightly different times to Londonman. Is that a thing? It seems a lot. At least to Captain Kelly, it is. I suppose we'll just have to do as the locals do. It's 10 minutes past now. Checking the time over and over won't bring our colleagues here any faster. Perfect, in a way. I need to talk to you about the false alarms of a battle yesterday. Huh? Leader? You aren't getting one past me. I asked you, when I gave the order to withdraw, why did you jump at the crate instead? Weren't you yelling for the others to withdraw? Before we entered the warehouse, you ordered me to make sure to catch the suspect alive. That was the initial order. But orders are orders, right? We all thought the suspect set off a bomb, didn't we? I judged that I was the only one with a chance to complete the mission. If I could block the blast wave, I could keep the suspect alive, and you'd all be safe and sound too. Of course, I had no qualms about your shield leader. Remember that time you saved me? Under all that artillery fire? From the Sargon mercs? 'Cause I'll never forget it. That's not what I'm talking about. If, and only I'm supposing, there really was a bomb inside that crate, you would have taken great harm, possibly even thrown away your life. Huh? No way! No way! No way, boss! There weren't any explosive that high spec in the stolen goods. Even if someone modified them in secret, the force wouldn't be any harder than the Fort Cracker shell we used in combat exercise, you know? I can take those. Don't be overly reliant on Valor Constitution in combat. How many times have I told you that? 5? 10 at minimum. By my memory. And I can't imagine Slim didn't teach you that too. Oh, he might have taught me that. Your smile beaming has no effect on me. I'm your leader. I'm responsible for the safety of everyone under me. I'm sorry, leader. Finally start. Yes, we are finally starting Act 2. It's only been a little while that I've... Did I finish Chapter 8, what, March? I think we finished Chapter 8 in March. Maybe before March. Might have actually finished it in February. We did a lot of side stories, though, so I don't feel bad. You know what's coming after we return, don't you? You don't have to... You can't have me run laps. You can have me run laps, no problem. I just hate to go without supper. There's times I have no idea how I should handle you, Bagpipe. You're the most outstanding soldier under my command. Your obstinance goes right along with your combat skills, consistently exceeding expectations. Well, it's got to be that way. My mom told me when I was little, Valor woman must see things through to the end. Not even a hurricane means such much of anything. If you can't harvest all the wheat before it bogs down, your precious grain will go all moldy. I was not singing your praises. Forget it. No matter how much I scold you, it'll be a miracle if it reforms you any. Damn. Well, hello everyone. Wow, everyone's joining. Welcome, welcome. Chapter 9 has begun. We did the recap. We did the first, the first section, which was just potatoes? It was all about potatoes. Man, the Irish would love those potatoes. It didn't sound bad, but it feels bad saying it that way. I don't know if that's me. That might be me. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Believe me, leader. You've got a face far from scary. I've seen plenty enough of the sort with eyes all bright, telling people all sinister things, with all the worst language Victoria has to offer. Enough. Meaningless platitudes like this won't affect a qualified Victorian serviceman. You're a servicewoman. Why are we sitting in the black? You mean to say this? Does it have to be this way? Damien. No, I mean Barry. He was a good, ever since he was young. I can guarantee he simply took a wrong turn. You're absolutely right. My apologies. Yes, I will follow orders. Yes, those Londoners are still here. Understood. I'll pass down the instructions, sir. My assurance, I never forget. I am, first and foremost, a Victorian soldier. So what's happening? Leader, you're checking the clock again. I'm not like you. I can't go blank anywhere, anytime. Honestly speaking, you've had that feline from the warehouse on my mind. I still properly like the song he sang. I imagine a bit, don't know why, that song would be lovely for singing alongside Trackerin. The hibernation mountains carry livestock herds. He's staring at me. I was singing out of tune. You remembered the wrong words. Oh, wasn't it livestock? It was buildings, then, tiller? You Hillock pal over there. Do you know the song's words are meant to be? You shouldn't be singing in here. Sorry. Did I violate one of your rules? At very least, don't go singing a bunch of songs in front of us. What bunch? What bunch? I don't get what you're saying. Are you fiddling with me, Valor? Huh? What's got you so angry? Bagpipe. I can't shake the feeling that something's off kilter. You can save it for later. I'm not talking about leader. I think I just heard someone in there singing as well. You're right. A matching tune comes from the depths of the dim corridor of a deeper tone, rougher, broken off by a few farce coughs from time to time. I think the man's in there. Hey, you're not allowed in there. Oi! Are you the one we caught yesterday in the outskirts warehouse? Do you mean Damien? Poor Damien got dragged off ages ago. Huh? When? How'd we not hear about it? Where did he get taken to? Where? You're asking where? He's already... Shut up! Or would you like to go the same way he went? You're threatening him. Why? Where in the world did that man yesterday go? He went home. Went home? He got let go? So he had nothing to do with the Spectre Force at all, leader? Let me in. You're not allowed to converse with prisoners without permission. I want to see Captain Kelly. Step aside, soldier. I know he's in here. Uh-oh. He's not. You were adjacent at the warehouse with the vile mouth. I remember you. What's your idea here? The captain left on urgent business. He asked me to pass this to you. The interrogation ended an hour ago. What do you mean? You weren't, and you gave us the wrong time? A lapse in communication. Not uncommon at all, is it? What bloody lapse in communication? Do you think we're idiots? Leader, they gave us false info, led us up the garden path. That's not the key point. I'm asking you, soldier. Why did you show up to tell us this information now? Since you've bided so much time, surely none of you will mind us wasting even more. In regards to your questions? Muttered report. Thank you, acknowledged. Lieutenant Scommodores, the order I received was to inform you to the following. Convict Damien Barry, your individual of utmost certain, was 10 minutes ago. In an attempt to, en route to seize the weaponry from his escort and assault the military personnel, shot dead. What? What bloody nonsense are you feeding us? Hey, what's up? Welcome everyone. Okay, so they did the interrogation without them. They released the guy, and now the guy got shot? There's something wrong there. We've seen that lad. He's just a normal man. He was frightened stiff when he saw us. How would he go attacking a full-armed regular by himself? That is to say, you similarly executed the suspect without trial. I have relayed to you the facts. Okay, wait. Dude, this whole military area, this whole barracks, whatever the fuck that the leader's name is a piece of shit, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Leader, we've been put in the dark. Why wouldn't they let us have access to the suspect? Aren't we stood on the same side? I'm still unclear about their reasons right now. The one thing I can be sure of is, if we want to continue investigating, we've only got ourselves to depend on. The altitude the barracks have is loud and clear. They won't be of any help whatsoever. Ah! I'm not deaf either. I can see that they have got a mean habit for tripping people up. So what do we do next? We scarcely got a lead, and it's gone now. We need to think of some other way. Oh yeah, I just thought the man called Damien. He said his work was sorting the potatoes. Every agriculture plate is in nomadic cities and has its own channel for transporting crops inwards. We should be able to find the farm works settlement by following along. If we can have a chat with his friends and kin, we might find our lead again. It's a very good train of thought for you. Yeah. Then you just leave the information inquiry to me. Excellent. We begin again immediately. Leader, are you gonna come with? I'll stay to negotiate with the barracks. To my mind, it wouldn't slope out in a execution without going through interrogation. As long as they held one, there will be records left behind. Triangle. Leader. We're in the outskirts. You got ambushed? They came out of nowhere and we got rumbled. This law combat technique and weaponry. They're a full match with previous intel. They even snare arts can barely hit them. Damn it. Remember, your main duty is to come back alive. Acknowledge, leader. We should be fine. Triangle out. I don't know if Triangle's a male or a female. I actually don't know. This is major intel. Our target, the force they call Spectre, is in country hillock this very moment. Oh shit. The Ghost Crisis. Alright.
Doctor, what
I hate these types of maps.
Shaking.
Stop shaking.
Under control.
Oh shit.
Great must wait. For
I
the
have a
snow
feeling.
shall bury this all.
時間は待ってくれません。
Oh, and we have to shoot these dogs and shit? Oh. This sucks more than I thought it would. Let's get this more.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Thy trampling of this
I
hallowed
love
ground
having Silver Ash,
shall
she's the
beget
best.
bitter rue.
But killing these guys is just taking... I'm just gonna activate her
人形が
ability.
仮初めの命を宿す
Kill the dog instantly, so I don't have to think about that for now. And then, yes! We killed one of the bow guys already, so I'm happy.
Do we have Iragiri?
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I feel like the first one I should put out is Mountain
I'll
Deer.
remember to dial it back.
Just so we have Mountain.
Where to? Face me!
And
Do
then
we
you
have
can't reach
time
there.
to go over combat techniques again? Switching forms.
Great
Okay.
Martha's ice yields to gentle
we have you
warmth's
there.
embrace.
I
You
can
can
here.
do it.
I think I win. Nuclear bomb versus coughing dog.
Your hearts. It's misting a little. Just bear with it. Do we have Ivan?
Now nuclear bomb.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
Don't worry, I'll get the nuclear
Thy
bomb for the
trampling
dog.
of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I mean, we could put like... I guess you right here.
Good timing.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
You know, for right now, it's not worth, using any ability, because these guys go down pretty fast. But this is also the first mission of a long, long mission.
Look into my eyes.
You know, this is the first mission. It should be way easier.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this
I'm gonna use
way.
Silver Ash's ability
The
as much as I
snow
can.
shall bury this all.
Fuck it.
月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
We shot one big
I've
thing.
learned a lot from your commands, Doctor. Maybe I'll get to use them in the
First
future too.
clear of tier 1. Like, what? This tier 1 thing really is getting in my head. I know it doesn't matter, and it shouldn't matter. But it matters so much to me, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's bothering me so much. You know, to be honest, these feel really short. Right? I'm not crazy. Maybe that's because I just been doing the whole J-Rag story with Silver Ash and all of them, and those were like, dude, it took 10 years for one mission. These two felt so short. It felt so short. Like, I'm not the crazy one, right? This just felt way too short.
We're heading out.
And I'd already started the
Mind your
mission here.
cover.
I'm definitely
The
doing Silver Ash
situation
first.
is crystal
How
clear.
much damage does he do? Dude, you and your pea shooter are not
Great
doing
mind, wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
時間は待ってくれませんよ。
I'll deal with this guy. I promise, guys. We will deal with him eventually.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Make your decision.
Wait,
Thy
where-
trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Oh, that's not good, folks. Hey, guy.
I won't let them
Wanna
go
fight
any
Mountain?
further.
Last step. I've been plenty of.
Guys, Mountain's got this. I'm always gonna trust in Mountain.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Harukas are badass, okay? Do I even need to place anyone else? I think just this wins the mission, but I am also
Make
scared.
your decision as ice yields to
So
gentle
this just may not be
warmth's
enough
embrace.
damage, you know?
You can do
So I
it.
feel like I have to do this.
Monster.
This.
In position.
And I can't even place this. Okay. Hey, leave Haruka alone!
Don't make any more noise.
You proved to me that I do need to protect
For the
Haruka in a weird
snow
way.
shall bury this all.
You guys chose that path. Remember, he was shooting Haruka from behind. He got what he deserved. We'll get back to the story soon. I just gotta win this really easy
Reach
mission.
your soul.
Make your decision. Hark, as ice yields to gentle warmth.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
I wish this was harder.
Look into my eyes.
His health is already so low, guys.
With your hearts
Maybe we
now
do it again.
unlocked.
Go ahead. Bye.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this
Hey guy,
ice
freeze.
yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
人形はかりそめの命を
Oh,
宿
too
す。
late.
Your hearts now unlocked.
Great mind. Wait. For the
I just
snow
want to get
shall
everyone to call
bury this
zero by
all.
the end, but I don't think I am.
Communicate. This may sting a little.
Look into my eyes.
Mission accomplished.
I know it's gonna get harder. I know right now it's really easy just because it's the first couple missions, but like, it's a little too easy in my opinion. 7:11 a.m. Overcast. You know, slightly cloudy. Maybe a chance of meatballs. Rhodes Island. Country Hill Lock branch office. Who is this? Wait, who is this? Guys, wait. Who is this? Why do I like her so much? There's always like a couple characters, you know, that you look and you go like, you know what, these are my characters. This is one of them. This is one of those characters I'm like, you know, she's cute. Morning, everyone. The weather's not bad today. Wouldn't you say, Uncle Oliver? Oh, it's you. I was asking who else could be knocking at the crack of dawn. But it's a gloomy day today, no matter where you look. What's to appreciate? Anytime it's not raining is good weather. That's what you get in Country Hillock. For that matter, how do you know the day's not going to turn clearer skies? Fine. You've got me there. Shredder, you stop dilly-dallying. We haven't got anyone dropping in. It's just Jane, Daily Ditcher. You're one to talk, Shredder. You come over here with us. I brought you a coffee pie. You coffee pie. And some shortbread. Da sent me some tea last week, so I brought that too, Uncle Oliver. Is there any evaporated milk left? Black Bear? Ooh, I kind of want her. Salich? I kind of want her. I kind of want her. Is she cool, though? Is she a good character? What is she? Is she like a support? Is she like a melee? Leftovers started molding ages ago. That bloody man never remembers to go buy anything. Isn't it your turn on the shopping? Or am I hallucinating somehow? Fred, Will, we need your thoughts too. All right. It's not worth crying over spilled milk. No, it is worth crying over spilled milk. A Vanguard. Ooh. Look. Look what's this? Fresh new evaporated, and some cheese too. Pick them up along the way from the morning market. Here, you can have them. Hee hee. We've wanted to try making milk tea forever now. I think you'll like it. At least, Uncle Oliver. Still more considerate than you, Jane. Still no one more considerate than you, Jane. Well, you'd better learn well. At least don't start acting like that man next to you with Shredder for a code name. This short bead tastes delicious. Oh, right, Miss Willow. Isn't your senior officer going to get you on your case for running here every day to bring us breakfast? The Victorian army rules are fairly strict, if I recall. You don't need to worry about that. I'm a guard of honor. I'm only good for big events or recruit drives. They don't have much use to put me to. The sergeant major wouldn't even think about me most of the time. Oh. Nekon says that she's hardly reason being. She's on the Colonel banner? Ooh, that means I have a chance of getting her. Damn, I can't believe I missed her. How recent? Oh, did I not pay attention, or was she up there and I was too focused on like another character? That might have been it. Besides, it's not like I don't have anything proper. Every morning when I get up, the first thing I do is pull this banner off its support. While I wait for the flour to ferment and the coffee to brew, I straighten out the creases a bit by bit. Once the shortbread's done, that means I have to wash the flour off me, the floral off me. It takes time for my hair to dry naturally, and that's the perfect time to care for the flagpole and let it shine like brand new. Uncle Oliver, don't rush to pick up your tea yet. It's still too hot. For a complete morning, everything needs to glow gorgeously, no exception. Only then can I bring joy to all of you. That's my life's creed. What's the pie like today, Shredder? Want any more? It's perfect. It's perfect. Just like every day before. Really? Let me try some too. Seems I put a little too much sugar in. I'll make sure to watch out for that tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to tell you off for being lazy like they do now, Miss Willow. Jane. That's what everyone calls me. Okay, Jane. A few months ago. Okay. So it could have been before I started playing, or way too early for me to know anything, or I was going for Haruka. I don't know. One of the two. Alright, Miss Jane. Miss Jane. My honest fears is that they'll want me spending every morning as ample as you do. No need for that. I'm not like any of you. There's only so much I can do for the people here. I think the tea's about the right temperature now. Just make sure to stir it a bit before you drink. You sent the ball flying again, Craig. I'll go get it. Oh, pooh. It went in the building. If you actually hit any of the grown-ups, then you're in for it. Last time didn't Carlin get... Someone come out! Let's run! Whose ball is this? She just punches she punts the child. Is it yours? Craig, come on, run! Forget the ball! No, that ball's left by my If you're too shy about it, I won't hand it back. Come on, hold out your hand. Are you going to beat me? Why would I beat you now? Your clothes got dirty. That's just me being careless. It's no matter. All the other grown-ups like you, they don't care if it wasn't me who got them dirty. They always beat us. But not with their hands. They kick us instead, and they shout all loud and to scare us off. That's awful. What the fuck? But I also made the joke of punting the child, and they actually do it. I made the joke. Apparently it's reality here. I feel bad. But I was also making the joke because she's like a soldier. So like when I said punt, I thought more like football, and she would actually like make him fly. But the adults here actually go and just kick them. That means they're definitely not your friends. Friends? Dude, if a friend came out and beat you every day, there's something wrong with you if you think they're friends. Do you live around here? I think I've spotted you before. Doesn't your ma sell apples at the crack of every dawn? Down by the alley in District 17 nearby? Your family's apples are scrumptious, not too crisp, but still very, very sweet. Perfect for making apple butter and spreading it into bread. How about this? I'll put the ball on the windsill here, and you can come pick it up, okay? Huh? Hold on. Slow down. You've got tea on my hands. It's gotta be in your hair all wet. Let me wipe it for you. Oh. I'm Jane. What's your name? Also since... Oh. Children felt pulling down. I'm... Craig. It's your mom looking for you. Quick, you gotta get out. Gotta go. Children punt counter one. A shaking counter? Okay, wait. How many children are we going to see punted out here? Got into a commotion outside. Children playing ball. Those bunch of rotters all piggling in the streets first thing in the morning. I bet it was them who broke the last window pane too. Children, you know? I broke the man next door's flower pot when I was young, and my dad really gave me a talking to for it. You laid hands on that boy? Just now? Yeah. If I didn't wipe his hair clean, it'd be sticky all day. His father passed away half a year ago. Poor bloke, caught orpathy. There's a lot of that. Won't dare touch him. Oh. Workers fairly strapped for cash. That ore and byproduct processing plant has a partnership with Ankia, but they don't give the full amount of prophylactics. It's normal for you to hesitate. It's their neighborhood. it's about 1 in 5 houses turning out to have orpathy patients. They care for another, in a sense. If those soldiers weren't here. Shredder, you're lost track. It's all right. You're just stating the facts. I've heard now my coworkers treat the orpathy sick. No, just the sick. They've got the wrong idea about all the residents. I don't think the same way. We're all Victorians, aren't we? Their days might be hard on them, I understand full well. But I hope for them to live a little happier too. Oh. Okay. I didn't know it was Irish. Oh. Gaelic for Willow? That's kind of cool, actually. That's a cool small fact that I didn't know about. What do you think? Should I have been better to that child? Don't force yourself. What's with the long face for? I'll bring the playing cards out. Wasn't it you who suggested a spot of tea with cards, Miss Jane? Yes. Willow's right. The sun's poking out for once in a while. Let's not waste the good weather. Take a seat, everyone. I'll pour you all some more tea. There's still plenty left in the pot. Is that me who's won again? It's too early for you to be full of yourself. You're on shift tonight. What? How's it me again? Not clicking? What was our stake? Whoever won the card is on broom duty. File sorting, buying us all afternoon tea. Can I get a redo? Uncle Oliver, your jokes are putting Will in tears again. Isn't that the fun of a game of cards? Ha! One small tip next time you try second dealing. Remember to watch behind you. What? Who's talking? And on a side note, the tea's an excellent brew. Hello? Who might you be? She came in suddenly and none of us noticed her. They call me Outcast, my young Valoran beauty. I'm sorry I tasted your tea without asking. Seeing as I was rushed all the way over here, I hope you won't mind me too much. I feel free. If you haven't eaten breakfast yet, would you like to try some pie I baked? It might be a little sweet. I'd love to. Everyone knows I love sweets, especially the Victorian kind. You got it baked like this too fancy, adorably perfect. Huh. Thank you for your encouragement, Lady Outcast. Outcast? Nobody calls me lady, really. I'm more of a lass type. Keep that in mind. It sounds, well, to be honest, I would believe it, because, this whole area is based on, like, the UK. It's based on the UK. I want to say, like, England, but technically, if there's Irish and Welsh and Scottish, then it's technically the UK. I know who you are. I remember now. Well, clean up the table, quick. I thought you'd be here in 2 days. I thought you'd be here in 2 days. Last message, you said you just passed the border. Couldn't help it. I hadn't been in Victoria in a decade. Some parts are a bit more crowded. Just like me, the years are starting to slowly, or to show in few places. If I hadn't ditched a road the wrong way in Country Palace, we would have met last night. Your understanding. Please, Country Hillock's not big spot on the map, and we rarely get elite operators at our branch office here. Last time I was out near Minos on the field working, I met Stormeye. That was 2 years ago already. Elite operator? Just the name sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, and she's a badass. Rhodes Island gives different work to different people. That's all. Besides, I'm pretty much just a civilian servant now. I only came to Country Hunlock to fetch some data. You're too modest. One of the Tropic of Data. Did you want to see our finance forms first? Our ledger for inventory in and out? The stocks and stock this half? Hints to Will. Hold your beasties. We're not pressed for time. No need to hurl a starving girl like me straight into work. It's only fair to let me steal a breather here and there, right? Haha. I can sympathize greatly. I hope I haven't disturbed your little R&R here. Outcast casually picks up a card. Thin, no more than paper. It spins 3 times, and half of at her fingertip. Then it's gone in a whoosh. Wow. Where'd that card just go? Right here. It's back. What kind of marvelous spiritual arts is that? It's just a sleight of hand. I've got this gloomy-looking friend who taught me whenever I want to concentrating on my fingertips, this method works wonders. All a little more relaxed now. Please sit down. Oliver, Shredder, Will, plus you there, kiddo. Standing in the corner must be Fred. Put that folder down and enjoy a little break with us. A chance like this doesn't come every day. Are you sure this is okay? Or would you like to see a magic trick where in 10 minutes this haggard stranger from out of town dies of boredom? Let's sit. Please continue. As for me, I still want a proper taste of this fine black tea with evaporated milk and that sweet scrumptious pie. There more short bread left here? If you still feel hungry, that is. Thank you. Now this dessert hits the spot. My stomach hasn't been this happy in a while. My tongue was beginning to really miss flavor. Now, you, cute little miss. I'm Jane. Jane Willow. That's a lovely name. I'm gonna guess you're old enough to drink. I've long since been old enough. Lass outcast. I'm serving after all. Oh, that gray Victorian military uniform sure falls flat somewhere flat under your shimmering blonde hair. Oliver, count yourself lucky. No matter how dull the clouds and cloudy it gets, you're always got some sunshine indoor. Huh. True, true. Little Jane brought us a mound of happiness, of happy days. Listen, you, Uncle Oliver. You're the ones all kindly letting me in while I've snuck out of the barracks. I wasn't actually a tiny bit surprised, seeing you get along as well as you do. Jane, if all Victorian soldiers were as lovely as you, we'd lose half of those awful rumors. They're always across the world. How bad are the rumors for them? Thank you. If I hadn't understood, I assumed those were compliments. Even on my way here, I saw some not so pretty sights. I always... But anyhow, that's not gonna dampen the joy of meeting all of you here. I'm very glad I could meet you too. Well, then a toast to our encounter. I came here in kind of a hurry, so I could only bring some regular old gin with way too much lemon because that's how I like it. You folks might find it too sour. We don't really drink on our work hours. You killjoy. Alright. That's on me for being sloppy. As a Rhode Island operator, I can't be an exception. Let's just have some tea. I love that. You're killjoy. She brought liquor. And then she won immediately. So, who's dealing next? Me? Need a little blessing from a Skenta? Skatan?
素晴らしい作戦でしたわ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
I love just... Oh. I still don't... Well, I know it's a difficulty thing, right? Like... Wait. Huh? Obtained. So this is our next one. What's the mission? Ooh. Oh, this is a weird map. But I guess all we have to do is protect this area? Because if we protect the stairs, it doesn't look like anyone else can come. So if I stop them from ever getting to the stairs, we should be fine. We're going to do quite a few missions today by the looks of it, because... You know, I assumed it was going to be just as long as, like, J-Rag and everything else, but that's my mistake, apparently. This is nowhere near as long. Now, it can get longer. I won't lie. This could be just because it's the beginning, you know? And it's starting to introduce me to everything. So I may be dumb. It's also weird because every mission so far has either had a beginning or an end. But, you know, usually I'm used to them being so long. There's a beginning, the mission, and then still more afterwards. As the wind combs through the golden wheat, the forest, wild wee pipes of steel clank and beat. I found by the edge of the plate my dear true love, and following a firelight straight from the blue. So, That's how the second half of the song goes. How sad. Now Damien's gone, and he won't even get a decent burial. They never gave him back to us. All they do is scorch him to ash, scatter him off the city, treat him like the dirt under anyone's foot. First it was Lowry, then it was Chris. And now they've caught a hold of Damien too. Jenny, when Sheen got arrested, they all said he'd caught orpathy. No, Roanoa. Don't go on, Sheen. He just caught it being careless. He was a hard worker, loyal man. A poor man. And only thing he ever wanted was just a better life for me and my son. Granny, haven't you figured it out? We're just a bunch of rivets to them. Of course they toss us without a care when we rust. Even if we haven't rusted so long as we don't fit too well in the city's machines, we've got the same fate coming. Nothing changes. They've never given a shit. We were catching orpathy one by one. Every month they give out those drugs. The other workers get their whole lot, and we can only expect a half, maybe even a third. And the protective suits? How long has Sean been wearing his for? 5 years? Bloody hell, 7? How many times have you snuck out of bed at night just to patch it up? All of those laws, all of those standards, just for their benefits and us? We're only fit to eat the potatoes and the rotten apples they don't want. Means nothing that the age plates of the cities soak in our sweat. We're only fit to waste away our lives day and night in the factories. Once we can't work a day more, we fall ill one by one, just like they wanted. The way this is going, it's like they're playing dominoes, wiping us Tarons off our own city. Stop it. I'm begging you, Rono. Nothing you're saying will lead to anything good. Just look at Clitahan and her kin stood over there, crying over their son, their own brother. How many more loves do you want lost? How many more hurting over what you angered did for them? It's the murderers that brought us hurt. They're killing us one after another. Times it's with sickness, times it's with mortar shells. Granny, don't you deceive yourself any longer. This morning, a few came looking for me. The O'Briens, the Connors brother. They've decided to join us. It's been hard getting by for you and your kids. We understand this is a big moment, and we need to help each other now more than ever. You better keep far away from me and my children, Rona. Seeing as my Sean got on well enough with you lot. I have to go, Granny. You see that one over there? She's wearing that uniform. You know our rules. I trust you. I'm asking you to trust me more. If you've made up your mind, you can tell Sierra? Hello! I love this whole, like, this guy, like, of course, this guy's part of the revolution, right? Or, like, not revolution, the whatever force, the Spectre Force. Or whatever they're called. And she's a Victorian, which they hate. Little do they know, this Victorian's silly. Still strong and brutal, but... hello? Do you know Barry's, Damien Barry's family? I heard you singing just now. I'm not in the wrong place. I don't know what you're searching about for, but Damien's mom and sister know nothing. Then did we have any especially good friends? Or anyone who worked at the warehouse with him? We know nothing. That's the truth. I'm begging you. Please don't take me. Huh? Sorry! I didn't get too close. I got no intention of hurting you. You seem awfully scared of my face. Nothing at all. If you'll allow me, I need to go home. I still have some fruit from this morning, and it'll go rotten in no time if I leave it alone. The bastard. This guy, Captain Kelly. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Huh? Is that Captain Kelly? Clan? I just want to see you for one moment. I just want to know if you and Fiona are still alright. Yes, it was my mistake, but my hands were tied. Of course I remember. I remember it all. Damien. He was the boy of my sister. I watched him grow up his whole life. The day I was transferred back from Peninsula to Hillock, he set an Eldwis in my cap with his own 2 hands. He was still so little then, and I'm sorry. I shouldn't be telling you all of this. You're right. I've been good for nothing. I haven't the face to return here. I wasn't in time to stop him when he got involved with that group, and I couldn't disobey the Cologne's orders. Not just that, I have to do this. This is all for Country Hillock. I love you all. I love this city. I can't just stand goggling while that bunch tears our homes to pieces. I understand. Coolhand, my sister, and I am not asking for forgiveness or anything. I'll be going. Then, you and Fiona, be sure to take care of yourselves. If I can find the time tomorrow, I will come see you again. What are you? Oh, it's just a boy. Are you... Are you hurt? Don't run too fast now. It's been decades, and they've still never leveled the road here. Traitor! What did you say? Traitor! Craig, what are you doing? Get back here right now. And what's that ball in your hands for? Oh, forget it. You're always gripping that ball whenever you go. Were you off looking for Connor's brother again? Oh, you Ronan's told you, hasn't he? Look at your hands, all covered in black. It's like you were digging in a mine. You come with me. You come with me to the morning market from now on. You can't go looking around for them this time anymore. I can't let you become like them. It sounds like he's already like them. Traitor? Boy, wasn't one bit wrong. What? The captain stands still for a moment, repeating the word once, twice to himself, finally turning to leave. His head is hung low as he could be, and he doesn't meet the gaze of a single person more, including those young colleagues of his that rush his way. Hold on a moment, Captain. What are you doing here? Pack off home, if you know what's good for you. We've told you we're not allowed to congregate on the streets at this time. This is our home. It's not us who should be go packing. Who had the lip to say that just now? What are these wilted leaves? Step forward right now. You, Tar Rabbit, watch, I don't. Varnishing a bolt on the street's far too dangerous. Who are you? I'm here on orders to come investigate the case. You're here for the murder at the bar? Huh? What murder? This rabble here. They've killed plenty of ours. Damien Barry? Right. I heard he's been put to death already. I suppose it was you lot who caught him. Nicely done, thank you. We don't know yet. We didn't know yet when we caught him. Was he really part of Spectre's force? Who gives a shake what he was? Serves him right. He's dead. Did you hear me? No congratulations? Each and all of you up to whatever secret business here, you'll all be treated as suspects. You bloody tar ass lickers? Arsura lickers? Ass lickers? Don't get carried away. Look, most of them are just plain country folk with a loved one dead, and you're here grieving for him like human nature. A rotten potato? Huh. See? You spoke for them and you got battered, right? If you're just so keen on staying here, stay. As long as I make sure this rabble behaves, I'm done. My rotten luck's forgetting these patrol duties. You riffraff. I'll say it again. No congratulating. No congratulations. No congratulating. Oh. It's just more and more rotten leaves. Come this way. Huh? What? What the fuck is happening here? Okay, wait. Okay. So she's the one who captured him, right? And then what is up with Captain Kelly? That he came here to say sorry and then left, but then his soldiers came and started beating the shit out of the people. What is happening in this military, and what the fuck is happening just in general? Like, actually, what Am I crazy? Do I not understand something? Or is it supposed to be this chaotic mess that no one understands anything about? Reporting in. 9th Defense attacked. Reporting in. 13 Defense currently in a firefight. Send note one more time, please. I want to see Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's handling urgent affairs. You said that 2 hours ago. I've already abided by strict process. I submitted a description of my duty yesterday when entering country Hemlock. If the Colonel wouldn't let us take part in suspect interrogation and goes to lengths to execute them beforehand and presently refuses my request to meet him to anyone else, don't you think this conduct might be taken as deliberate hindrance of our fulfillment of orders? I have no authority to answer your question, Lieutenant. That's fine. I'll say my part, and it's enough if someone listens. I've said before, the iridium products thieved are not small in number. It's sufficient arms to allow a detachment to attack a small town or bomb a medium nomadic city's support tracks. Who'd want to obtain these products? Ordinary bandits wouldn't need them. It costs too much to smuggle them out with Victorian military goods in this great a bulk. Even a Sargon black market under Columbia's protection wouldn't dare provide means for a deal. Who else is left? A local private arms dealer? Money making off the cost of remodeling? They haven't got the appetite, let alone the guts. Only a well-trained unit, well-versed in military methods, would dare take it, and could evade our spies on top. If this unit got a hold of that large a quantity of iridium product, that would be their goal. Conspiracy to overthrow. Taking the chance to embezzle far removed from Londonmen, colluding with outside powers to fulfill their pockets, slowly and steadily. Lieutenant. No need to panic. This is all just baseless reasons. No thanks to whoever's keeping me waiting. I can't get anything done like this. Subdued communications. Lieutenant, the Colonel says he'll be here immediately. Yeah, now that she's like accused them of crimes, now they're like, oh
All
shit.
operators must maintain
We might be
strict
fucked, guys.
discipline.
What do we do? Fuck you, game.
The situation is crystal clear.
Like, actually.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I won't let them go any further.
There that guy goes.
At your call. Come on! Bring it on!
Oh, I can't even heal that. Fuck. I don't want to waste there. I guess this is fine, right?
I try and keep my eyes open.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
And when we kill you, and then we wait again, and we'll spawn her back to deal with that next one.
Great Moth, as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I think this is the right way
Where's
to do
their
this.
most annoying guy?
If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me. You can do it. Your heart's
What the hell? Are
now
these guys
unlocked.
immune?
Decided what to carve on your graves yet?
Go ahead. I'm
There we
already
go.
inside.
Great Moth, wait, for the snow shall bury this
Okay.
all.
So I killed those four. So now we just gotta deal with everything
Great
down
Moth,
here.
hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Switching forms.
Boss, not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Okay.
Do we
Then
have
Haruka now can
Ifan
forever
anyway?
heal.
I'm
So
taking
we're
you
good.
with me!
Decided what to carve on your grip.
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Relax, it's not bad.
Alright. I guess we just kind of chill now, right?
Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Nah, nuke
You
'em.
all
Nuke 'em.
destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
The right answer now is just nuke 'em.
Decided what to carve on your grave yet?
Dude, there's too many of these mages. They're so goddamn annoying.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Make everyone
as
free.
ice yields
We're so close to
gentle
making everyone
warmth's
free, too.
embrace.
I love that one guy walks out and then a second guy comes out and dies too. You know, maybe at some point the missions will get harder. But I am enjoying the story more than I am enjoying the gameplay right now, so it's fine. The story's confusing me a lot. Dope. Just keep that in mind. Took a Platon and some missed Captain Kelly in the end. Here, take this hanky. Wipe yourself off, or else the smell of those rotten levels stick to you. Thank you. Didn't imagine any of our soldiers, apart from Kelly, would visit District 17 on their own. What do you mean by that? What did you mean by that? No one? Our soldiers? You mean like you're one too? I slipped out in secret. Can't do that in uniform. You're not gonna here in that getup. Really? No wonder. I barely said anything before it was bombardment of all gone off leaves and fruits. Are you a new transfer? Kind of. I'm here from London. Well, London? I've never been. Must be miles longer than Country Hillock there. Does the shade really go 300 floors up? Is there really a teleportation circle buried in the mud and under the Royal Victorian Academy of Science, leading to the miraculous space where the first Draco King's jewels are kept? Huh? Jewels? Never even heard of them. But I do know that the high-speed, terrestrial warship looks like when they leave the factories, and I've seen the hydroponic workshop. If they want to know anything of the sort, I could definitely tell them. Warship? Hydroponic workshop? Doesn't sound too much like London is in a novel. Oh, sorry. Don't let me distract you. If you want to investigate, it'll probably be hard to ask any of these streets. Might end up like this again with getting a stunk all over me for no reason. Got off light, huh? You're not that stinky. Do these residents often clash with us soldiers? Used to just be minor factions, but it's been getting tense lately. It's like you've heard. There's been several cases of our soldiers getting targeted in attacks. It's stretching everyone's nerves close to the limit. Could it be that the Spectre forces? That's weird. They didn't really target ordinary soldiers before. Spectre? What are you going on about? Nothing. Speaking of which, that patrol just wasn't calling for the people here, Tara Rabble. Hold on. Don't just say that out loud here. They'll be eyeing us again. What are you hoping to take away? Even more rotten veggies? Gotcha. Are they really not Victorians? Of course they're Victorians. I'm getting more and more lost here. Some people would choose another word. Yeah, but the one they've been hearing, Tarans, that's their identity. They have both the locals themselves who would call them that, as well as a decent portion of soldiers. Now that you put a fine point on it, I've heard of that term before. In novels. In history books. Is she like does she read a bunch of novels? Like, that's what I'm starting to understand. She might be a little too much into books. Right. They've always been there. Over hundreds of years ago, when it wasn't Country Hillock yet, and we still hadn't built our nomadic cities, back when it was grass all across the valley. As far as the eye could see, this place was their home. I still remember the legend of the Draco King Gali. Gali? Was he born right around here? Tar was the name of the region back then. Right. You've read heaps of novels all about the sage. I've read heaps of novels all about the sage of King Gale. King Gale led the Tarans in a conflict against the first Aslan king. But a few years later, he signed a peace treaty along with the rulers of London, didn't he? And here I was thinking after that, the word Tar just sort of fell away. Before I came to Country Hemlock, I thought the same. But Victorians always changing, isn't it? Us, Valor, didn't always live here. But we're all Victorian citizens now. If anyone's minds went like that, we'd avoid plenty of conflict. No need to get you down, though. The whole reason we're here is to uncover the real enemy, stop the clash getting any bigger than it is. So you'd rather not leave? Even if it means a head full of rotten cabbage? You think I've been a right dunce, don't you? No, not at all. Actually, you're amazing to me. Oh, I don't see a problem. Don't get me wrong. I like her. She's just she's really into novels. I think it's more because she mentions so many novels. I think that's why it's getting to me, because she keeps mentioning them. I think that's what's getting me. The patrol just now. I've seen the masses of rough attitude like that. It's not like I've never wanted to stop it. I'm an honored guard. I'm a guard of honor. That's all I am. And that's so bad. What's so bad about that? You're a member of Victoria's army too. Of course you've got the power to change the situation if it doesn't sit right with you. Do I really? Oh, thank you. You're the first person who ever told me that. Yeah, next time I'll go give it a go. Oh, yeah. Is there anything else I can help you with? Apart from picking these leaves off you. After all, I don't want to see this conflict boil over either. Let me think. You'd have any local friends you kin? I want to ask where about Damien Barry usually went. Friends? Friends I've got. Saros might know something. Give me a way to keep in touch and I'll visit the newspaper in a moment. Don't think the Sergeant Major wouldn't mind if I went missing today. Yeah, technically you're doing your job right now. Colonel Hamilton. I'm trying to see his old uniform. He's genuinely not even that unique. Carl mode. Colonel. I once saw your father over 20 years ago. At a ball of the Duke of Castor was holding. Of course, I was still a bottom-rung guard then. So all I had was a glimpse from afar at the White Wolf Count of legend. Not long after, I heard a deformed, feathered reptile struck illness into him at a London Beast Life Garden, and he quickly took leave from the aristocratic circle. Ever since, he hasn't taken a step beyond his manor at Portsmouth City. Is your father still in fine spirits? Thank you for your concern. I hope reminiscing over these years old affairs hasn't eaten up too much of your precious time. After all, meeting with you doesn't prove easily. You don't resemble your father. As is clear, my father did have the opportunity to serve as the Empire's army, like you. Or I do. Considering the thief of the military Origium goods couldn't possibly relate to him, maybe we don't have a need for probing further into his later life. One's background decides what kind of person one becomes. Would you agree with that, Scaramouche? I believe the one has the right to choose one's own future. Listen to that. How befitting an answer of your status. The prodigy of a lass's aid, first-class honors from the Royal Guard Academy, a London Army upstart. Of course, you believe you can change anything and everything. I have no intent to make any such changes, Colonel. You don't need to worry about our squad potentially impacting your command over Country Hemlock. For a joke, I don't find that humorous at all. You can't be so arrogant as to think I'd occupy myself with that pantry little lieutenant. I've met people like you plenty. Always bragatoning, skin deep and superficial. I delighted to meet with you because I wanted to tell you this. Don't interfere in things beyond your kin. I'm sorry, I can't agree to that. The orders we received were to ascertain the Lost Origium products' whereabouts. if you just stay still and wait where you ought to, then before long you may accomplish your duty and return to London with all the ascertaining you'd like. I don't feel that assertion of yours. The Victorians need it even less. I'm not in the routine of reporting back with a hurriedly lopped off head sans trial. Ha! You're telling me I've disregard for human life, and you believe those people are truly innocent? How ridiculous. What? What? Just 10 days ago, 3 of our soldiers were murdered in cold blood. James Carr, Robert Borse, and Jeremy Brown. Then Colin's wife wrote to tell him that she was with a second child. She had no idea that her husband had a whole gruesome blow to his head. Boris could have left this place once midsummer passed. He mentioned that he'd go back to continue his family's clothers after his retirement. In Brown, he was a bright young student just a year ago, not even 20 when he died. I give my profound regards for their sacrifice. Regards? Ha! That weightless heretics. Just like every word that wafts out of your mouth. This is exactly why all of us want to catch hold of the assassinator, Colonel, on this matter. We have held anonymous positions throughout. Wait, was that wrong? Oh. This is exactly why all of us want to catch a hold of the assassinators. Colonel, on this matter, we have held unanimous position, though. No one else but the Tars rabble killed them. We've uncovered 2 already, but I know there are still more tucked in the background. 15 days ago, our barracks suffered an explosive attack at 3 simultaneous places, and according 15 soldiers lost their lives. The craters and the spilled blood of their own still lie where they are. 21 days ago, our resupply transport group were ambushed outside the distributor sector in the outskirts north, and the whole detachment together with their goods disappeared without a trace. Do you feel there is any possibility they would still be alive? This is only the last month's events to boot. You know nothing of all the losses we've long since endured here. These incidents you mentioned all sound very familiar in line with Spectre Force's MO. In the past half year, London has continually received reports from more than 10 different countries, logging up to hundreds of homicides, looting, and property damage cases. After every offense, they swiftly conceal their tracks, and all connected personnel who've seen them are caught in assassinations before they can contact us. We've been able to obtain exceedingly little information so far. That is why the lead before us is so crucial. We still don't know Spectre's forces' goals in haunting the countryside Hemlock, but I believe that they are all mutually enemies. Colonel, if we and the barracks can cooperate and uncover the Spectre Force here, it'll be of great benefit to country Hemlock and Victoria as a whole. You still understand nothing at all. You treat the aristocrats before you as just another case to win your medal. But you're wrong, soldier. This is not some case, and no such true culprit exists. This is a war, It is between us and them. A war going on for decades, even for centuries. You call them a Spectre Force. But do you know what that name signifies? Who is the enemy that we're confronting all this time? Well, it is a ghost. It is a phantom drifting over this city. An interpretation of echoes in the heads of the Taran morons. It is a life in a spirit ghost. And that specter speaks a different language to us, willing distorts the history molded by our ancestors' hands, has delusions that my body and our city it wills one day return to life. Are you saying that the great amount of local popularize are supporters of the Spectre Force? Greater amount supporters? No, you're mistaking. They are one single word. Have you ever read this anthology of poetry? Seamus Williams. His poems have some fame in London too. This is very... oh my god. This is very contemplation of bare-faced lies about Victoria. In their description, they have their own language. They are this land's natural enemy. Still, Victoria can tolerate the mindset of an author who comes from different cultures and backgrounds. No. No one would assume a dreamer's fantasy as their truth. Not unless that dream mentions taking up a hatchet. Not unless it was about wanting to cut their heads off. I still keep this book of an idiot sleep talker so that the blood stains upon it always remind me. If one lives in Victoria's land, yet refuses to give one's name in Victoria, then one is no longer Victorian, but an enemy and a menace to this country's safety. Damn, dude! What the fuck? You executed the holder of this analogy simply because they... Reporting in. Speak. Commander has lost contact with the 9th Defense and 13th Defense after they were attacked. 7th, 5th, 7th, and 10th Defense each sent Vanguard ASAP to the scene and did not find traces of an enemy. What of our own? They gave their lives. Did you hear that, Scudamora? Right as you were seeing fit to tell me sympathy rubbish to the enemy, we once again saw outstanding soldiers die at their hands. If that's gotten through your head, then kindly eject yourself from my office. I still have genuine work awaiting. Fine. Very fine. I have my own work to do too.
Don't bother checking the battlefield
feels
again.
like... Okay.
I saw every enemy off myself.
You guys are I don't know how to say this. But you're kind of part of the problem, right? Like, he is part of the problem. He's definitely part of the problem. Like, I don't want to be mean and evil and all this, but he's definitely part of the problem. Violence only ensues more violence. God damn it, of course there has to be 2 staircases in the middle. I get what this map is supposed to be, because, like, cities are confusing and it's hard to, like, walk around and, like... I get what this is supposed to be, but why? Why? My team, they're ready. Do I have to read in the beginning? Yep. That last one was actually, between. Or maybe it's getting longer and longer as we get further. I don't know. 4:23. Cloudy. Turning overcast. McMarthin's brother's chip first floor. Still no relay? Reply? None. I haven't gotten a peep from London yesterday or today. It's been 20 hours. They have to have received my last telecoms by now. Could the encrypted line be faulty? Hard to say, sir. Being honest, it's been nearly 10 years since I graduated transferring to Hemlock. There's not much information you need to activate this secret comms line. 2 years back, around the end, I reported to our group's boss. He asked me if I had anything to say other than whatever number kid was being born, and that if I hadn't, I could save, even given the routine reports. Oh, no wonder you opened this chippy. Not a bad plan, right? Codenames, not chef for fun. Though, at the time, suppose some outsider wanted to sniff out our Linson Point. Larison Point. They've only suspect next door's bookshop. Hi, right. Besides, your chips are delicious too. Ought to be, huh? Haha. You fill yourself up. Hemlock's potatoes are high quality. Locals all love my chips. If I didn't still remember my actual job as a lamplighter, I would have opened up a branch ages ago. 5, 6 of them. Anyhow, I thought I was dreaming of the time I was in training again. When you gave the secret knock at the door yesterday. It seems likely this line was abandoned long ago. Or perhaps someone received our info and doesn't want to reply. You mean there's people intercepting our intelligence on purpose, leader? Not easy to say yet. We'll send the next report as well as we would originally. Right, and besides, Triangle's findings. All the outcomes of my dialogue with Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's targeted measure against a portion of the residents already extremely suspicious. In the worst case, I'd like our team to allow more flexibility. That sounds like there's no point to convincing you to use the Barracks' messenger, is there? Leader? I don't want to say this, but we're a little low on numbers. That definitely isn't like you to say. Relax, though. Nobody wants to take that step, but the circumstances around this city are far more complicated than any of us foresaw. Chief, seeing that you've been in Country Hemlock for so long, how do you feel about the people here? Nothing unusual to me. If you put a Taron in front of me right now, I wouldn't fancy them much different from a Victorian anywhere else. To tell you the honest truth, if life's not bad, who would want to make trouble all the live-long day? Quite a few wear ideals on their sleeves, but only a minority would take them to heart. Most just care about filling their stomachs. If they're full, they can care about the pursuit too. Right you are. I can barely imagine Domain Barry caught up in the Spectre Force either. In my eyes, him and the locals were all normal people. Scared, stiff, begging for forgiveness the moment they were arrested, coming together when the loved one just died just so they could fall to pieces and weep. They're nothing like trained soldiers at all. What you're saying is exactly what I'm worried about. Colonel Hamilton might have been spouting more than just alarmist talk. When ordinary people take up weapons voluntarily or not, the disaster we then face will be the likes of which Victoria hasn't seen for a very long time. Laliva Lavrushan? Afternoon. Serious? Lucky me. I was just about to go find you at the newspaper. Huh? What's wrong, Saros? Were you just crying? Jane? No, I'm all right. I'm perfectly fine. Just pull the other one. Your eyes are all puffed, and your face is pale as sheets. The server I know would never have been caught in the streets looking this ghastly. Something gave you a nasty shock, didn't it? Who'd bully you? Was it a soldier from last time? I'll help you think of something. There has to be something. No, Jane. Don't fuss. He hasn't been coming to bother me. I don't know how to put it. Come on. Deep breaths. It's me right here. Your very good friend. You're safe now, I promise. Jane! Why? Why are you one of them? What are you talking about, Saros? I don't understand. I don't want you to get hurt. You're the best friend I have. And you're a good person. I'm good too, right? My dad, cousin, aren't we all good people? Your cousin, Barry? You mean Damin Barry? Tanami Barry? I'm sorry, I wasn't fast enough. It's not your fault, and I don't think it's mine. I just want to live life peacefully. I don't want to see any more people I care die. Cry it out, Saros. Siros? I'm here with you, seeing a loved one pass on and still having to manage your work. It's too much pressure on you. Here, lean on my shoulder. It'll be more comforting. That's okay, Jane. That's okay. Thank you, Jane. It'd be better just seeing you. I understand what I have to do now. Uh-oh. Well, you see, Sovrash is already Elite 1, level 62? I think 62. So, he's in a pretty good spot already. I don't have her. The only issue is I just don't own the character. I would love to level her. She's cool. To be honest, anytime I play the story of the character, I want the character to be on my team. Because majority of characters have been really good. Unless it's Fang. No one likes Fang. I haven't used Fang in so long, and that's because Fang just sucks. And Fang's just, Fang deserves death. He deserves it. Fang deserves to be wrung out in the streets. What? No, what? I'm not. No violence, right? This is for you. Is this an address? I can give you a few names. But there's no need. I don't want to put you in even more danger. This address should be enough. You can hand it to someone you think reliable. Your sergeant major, or maybe another officer like Uncle Lewis. I know there's people around asking about Demain. They want to be clear what it is we are plotting. Plotting? Sucrose, even you? I'm not one. You can believe me or not. I've only been responsible for passing on some info some ways. A few notes stuck between book pages, 1 or 2 hidden signals, but Hemlock Evening News classified. I used to think... Hey, no. Windows is trying to turn off my computer. Bad Windows. Windows wants to update. Fucking Windows. Windows go like, can I update? And I go, no. You're not allowed to update. I used to think this was for making everyone safer. I didn't twig that what dreadful things they're scheming. Not until the dispatch I just heard by the chief editor. Never mind that. I'm not trying to justify myself or even repent. What's important is that you stop them as soon as you can. All right. I will. I'm sure of who I should give this to. She's fairly treated for you all. More than anyone else would. Saros, don't be scared. Everything will be all right. All right, Jane, I trust you. Remember, it's 8 p.m. Hold on to this address tight. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Anyone else feel like the bad vibe that this is about to be a trap? East side of the statue of District 10, third alley on the left. There's a bookshop there, with a flower pot by the door. Yellow roses. Found it. 2 bagpipe. Do I just leave it under the flower pot just like this? And call it done? A loose brick right there? Exactly like they said this morning. This really is an unusual way to receive your letter. Friend of Londonman, I hope you can help Saros and all of us. Boss, someone left a new slip downstairs. Under the yellow rose. Bring it. Huh? Yellow rose? So it's for me? It's for me? That was fast. The information you mentioned before? She's a soldier at the barracks too. But I can assure you, leader, she's warm-hearted. She's good. I hope you've got an eye for people. No worries. My eyesight's always been brilliant. That's what it says on the slip. What's it say on the slip? 1009 Dam Street. Tonight, 8 p.m. That's all. Dam Street? It's the boundary between District 10 and 11. Rings bells for me. It's Baron Bolton's estate. Looks like there's an important meeting tonight. Bagpipe, we should go. This is where you were? That's right. Sipping hot tea, skimming the paper, doing things befitting a woman my age. Phew. Strong wind kicking up. Found what you were looking for? When you want to find tomorrow, you go meet with yesterday. You speak Taran? I can't speak much at all. What you hear is what you get. Just showing off what I learned. Hard to believe Oliver was right. You're an incredible one. Ha! Ha! You get a nice rush the first time you impress somebody, but there's diminishing returns on the second and third round. Nobody at our office even knows how to speak Taran. Considering your backgrounds, that's reasonable. Oliver grew up in the middle-class household of North London, with family roots in Gaul. He lives upstairs from the office these days, taking some time off every year to go back and see his wife and children. Fred, more or less an apprentice from country Peninsula. He's got a bunch of brothers and little sister, and the whole family gets along like a dream. Will's a local. His clan moved decades ago from a fixed village nearby, and his Taran blood's probably from his parental grandmother. You've looked at our data? I do like the type. Do I look like the type that does homework? Not my style. Then how do you know? Language. Name, pronunciation, wording, tone, and even where you pause. Language tells a keen ear more than you could ever guess. I heard about Skatar Extraordinary R, but I never figured. Really? That's just a hobby of mine. Your hobby is to learn the speeches of other people, to learn the speaking patterns so you could figure out where people are from? You want to talk about weird? I kind of like it though. It makes sense to me, like, you know, then you can know, but like, it's hard to tell if someone was generations ago. Anyhow, language itself holds a special significance to some folks. Why else would the Tarans have cared so much about digging a sample of their own language out of a pile of old books? You're not wrong. Half a decade ago, barely any Targons regularly spoke it. And you? You've probably heard of it in me. I am not Targon. My wife was. She only taught me a word or two while she was still alive. Yet, nowadays, you see that gradually dying language all over the newspaper. It's making a resurgence, making a comeback. Plus, I just overheard someone outside the window teaching kids how to call each other in Targon. Until you mentioned it, I never noticed. Language binds a people together tighter than almost anything. A language doesn't get dulled over time like bloodlines do. It doesn't get weighed on the scales of cost-benefit analysis like everything else. Looks like there's some out there who want to exploit those ties, bring back together the community that's been loosening away. But with that, the gatherings that already were losing their stability. Victoria won't just sit back and let this play right under their noses. And yet, the harder you pull, the harder the backlash will snap. You all know why I came here, don't you? Actually, I'm not that sure. I just feel like you wouldn't need to bother an elite operator to go fetch data in person. Numbers on paper don't mean a thing against seeing it with your own two eyes. Put it that way, I really am here fetching data. Could you just tell me one more thing? In the last 6 months, how many local businesses suspended collaboration with us? 7. That's 3 on top. That's the 3 on top of last month's report. In modern Victoria, when the wind strides the grass, it's the big merchants' wallets that feel it first. I need to head out. Get a few more eyeful of this place. Make it before this city gets drowned under dirty rain. Sounds like there's a war, like, revolution stirring in the pot. Right? That's the vibe we're getting. Come on. When the people start getting mad how they're treated, and then, the military comes in and starts kicking them down, and they're already upset, you're creating this, you're stirring a pot of hate. And that's kind of where they are now. They're in this pot of hate. Huh? Leader? You've had your eyes wrinkled ever since this morning. We don't have much time to go. This Spectre Force move is inconsistent in ways with path incidents. Their execution was covered before, rapid. Every time we go through to chase them, we'd find leads wiped clean. But now, they finished knitting a jumper and just tossed yarn ends on the floor. Barely an idea of how each end is linked to. And moreover, these leads have all cut off at Country Hill Lock. It's not just you. I'm feeling trapped as all heck too. This city is just like a pressure cooker sealed shut. Residents in the barracks, everyone twitching, and people getting up in arms. Anywhere and at any time. I'm happy with me and them agree. Everyone's waiting for when the first bolt strikes. But if it doesn't truly strike, what will this city know? What will Victoria become? Leader? Someone's tailing us. So they are. See the alley to the west? Understood. There's about to be a little fight. Why'd we stop here? Hold on. What? It's a little barn. And you're looking kind of familiar too. Sorry. Sorry. Go now. I thought it'd be some baddies following us. Ball? You dropped your ball? You dropped your ball? I need water. God damn it. I'm a hydro homie. She doesn't get a Scottish accent because it doesn't sound Scottish yet. If they did commit to like a Scottish accent, I'll do it. You dropped your ball. So you came here to pick it up? I'll ask you to hurry home now. It's not too safe here. Your mama and dada worry for you if you run around all over. False alarm, leader. Just one child? No, that doesn't seem quite right. It wasn't just one person follow us. In fact, they could go several streets without us. Noticing means they definitely have experience tailing. Did you see anyone out of the ordinary just now? When you were hit up high? If I had to say, there was a street not far away with particularly bright ring I caught a glimpse of. Skatan. Let me get a piece of cake and this apple pie. I'll have some of those cookies too. Tough Call Warframe has been telling me to lay off the sweets. Hey there, quick question. Which of these cakes is sweeter? Is the sweetest? Like you don't know. Come on! You've been in Country Hemlock for a while, haven't you? If I had to guess, you've probably been here over 3 years of service. Who are you? Calm down, calm down, calm down. I could tell you, and the nice folks you're following sure could too. Your cover's blown away. Why don't you try some of these apple pies I bought? It's good, I'm telling you. You weird mad Skatan. Where did you come from? And why are you trying to get in my way? Me? I'm just passing by. Team 12. Target lost. But judging by the direction they disappeared, it's likely they're heading to Dam Street. Alright, I understand. I'll bring them straight away. We'll check through one by one. I'm warning you, Skatan. If it's not yours to meddle, don't meddle. Warning me? Warning me? If I had a nickel every time I heard that. You know I ain't exactly used to walking around unarmed. You got no time. I've got no time to listen to your talk. Big. Soldiers, we're moving. You can breathe now, shopkeep. The soldiers are gone. Mind bagging up the sweets for me? I've got some folks back in the office who ought to try them. After all, it's time I called all my little friends back from the field. Uh-oh. A fight? Let's go.
Doctor,
I hate this map.
what do I do if my legs are shaking?
Actually, I don't. It's probably not going to be that hard. You know, I haven't read any of the enemy's abilities, and I have no clue what that purple shield does.
Shall beget bitter rue.
Just so everyone knows, I have no clue what that purple shield that they have does. Just kind of accepted it.
Great minds think alike.
I try and keep my eyes open.
There we go.
Great minds. Thy trampling
Use
of
his
this hallowed
ability so I can
shall
get
beget bitter rue.
some shots off now. No, I don't want to put you in. Wait, where can I put people that 1, 2, 3?
Battlefield prep.
I think what I do is put you
You
here.
can do it.
Great minds as ice yields to gentle warmth.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
And then I think putting you here is the best call. Because it seems like they have a lot of... It's Senkata. Senkata? Gantan? 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 Oh. They might be. I have no clue.
Go ahead. Here I am.
ドクターとは気があな
Oh, no, I'm realizing there's a lot of enemies that I wasn't paying attention to.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Where's the
Let's
most
put
dangerous spot?
Hoshiguma there.
Send me there.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Screw it. We're just going for the kill now.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
I'll remember to dial it back.
And now I just need Mountain to get the
Where
ability
to?
to fire.
Face me!
Yes!
The good news is, come on, let's see what tricks you
All right,
jackasses
it's over.
kept up your sleeves.
Guys, we won. What are they gonna do to me? I brought an atomic bomb to this battle.
What a pity.
Plus we have Hoshiguma with her shield ability. I love this shield ability where it kind of circles her and slows the enemies.
What a pity.
See, I'm just winning. Today's a winning day. There's nothing more than winning today. Except I am getting a little hungry. That's a different problem, though. Honorable lady, I'm most privileged to inform you the dinner party is all ready. So slow, you aristocrat. Talking your sweet time with everything you do, you're a nightmare. It was inadequate reception. Please permit that I express to you my most sincerest apology. You can save your breath. How many will be coming today exactly? All of Country Hemlock's fine minds will receive the invitation, including our most widely celebrated bard. As of recent, Seamus Williams. Bard? I'm not bored dead already. And what about the nobles and merchants you promised to find? Of course! They're all coming too! Remember, all the enemies in Chapter 9 have... Green casters might not be... Oh. Yeah, but Hoshiguma's also a tank. So, like, Hoshiguma's altar, like, you know, she's a tank. I don't use her for damage dealing. I use her mostly for, just being a wall of flesh. So it's fine. Casters, I agree. That's why you see me, using more and more of, like, Kroot's altar. Kroot's altar is very useful here, I've learned. For example, the leaders within the South region's textile industry. Sir Pallet! Reception of the Mick Cowdery Prize. Dr. Bardish. And the owner of more than 10 steelworks, Mr. Evans. Oh. These people you mentioned, especially the last one, they're definitely coming. Yes! And a portion of them have already arrived. I heard the most honored guest has turned up, and quite a few celebrated intellects from the cities have come flocking too. All for a single glimpse of you and your compatriots' presence. Oh, yes! As per your request, I've donned up this name of list for your Purcell whenever you should. A bit too many words, but you've done good enough work. Alright, you can head off now. Deeply grateful for your gracious praise. Once you're ready, please inform me. I simply cannot wait to see this ordinary little parlor of mine be dazzling brilliantly by your arrival. Are you still here? Weren't you done talking? Ahem. Please allow me to ask you one last question. That most honorable lady there. Have we ever the sliver of chance she may align to the venue? That's not yours to ask. Clear off. What was this? I think I'm using her S2 right now, where she just throws the disc. I'm pretty sure S2 is just throwing the disc. Which is... I want the slowness. I like slowness characters. Who the fuck is she? Is that a wand? I can't tell if that's a wand or a flathead screwdriver. Or both. I can't tell. Mendrogo, what has you feeling all flustered? Less of that tongue-in-cheek, giving me reflux. We all know you'd never really give a shit about anyone, Harman. Then I'll have to point another way. You've been blocking my light with your half-witted ambling. I'd like to finish reading this lovely novel, dear. Are all of you rich people like this? Hang instruments up the wall, buy a fancy book, act like you're falling the windows so nobody notices how you've got nothing at all in your head. I'll take having a window to fill over having nothing of anything inside or out, wouldn't you say? Now. You're not happy to calm down for a while, I see. What about this? If which foot forward first bothers you so much in this ball you know nothing about, I can lead for the dance. What complete shit are you talking about? I'm thinking of bigger things. With this many nobles and merchants coming, if we can get their support, then forget just occupying one scat little hemlock. We could scratch the whole of London. Mendrogo, time to hold still. At this point, can't you just get that grotty book of yours go? Do you even think for 1 second about anything important to the leader or me? Are they part of the Spectre group or whatever? Because it sounds like they said, fuck just getting this country. We could get a lot more of London if we tried. It sounds like he's the evil guy, right? I'm not saying anything about your whole so helpless Gant. I'm saying take your roller coaster babble and hold it still. And all this absurdity you're exhausting your little brain with. You telling me to hold it now? As if I could. Lying out and assembling rows shallow with my stick to set this meeting up. How much of me do you think I've poured out for this plan? I could have waited since forever ago. I can't wait for Dulin's fire to burn this city through, rip this lie of a titan under our feet apart. And you, huh? You, that shameless fake talking that should be the glory of the leader. It is really, really time for you to shut up now. At what point was your job to make the decision for the leader? So I just found the main villain, probably for the whole act. Or I learned about the main villain for the whole act. These guys are like the side piece, right? They're just a side piece. They're nothing important. They're a side piece to all this. You know, your side chick. I don't know. It's me. Yes, we're still here. Oh. Things have gotten a little interesting at long last. Seems we've no need to scrap in here about the whether your little schemes of insolence are feasible or not. Is it news from that bastard? Someone sniffed out this location. I've got a feeling I'll be more than your friendly little invitees coming for the meeting tonight. People from the army. More or less. My, maybe some of my acquaintances too. God on high, I want to... Put away your staff. You'll get your chance, but it won't be now. It's time to go. We've got another thing to do. Leave it to her in here. We might be in for a good show before we know it. Huh. I was starting to fantasize about how it... Look, if this horrible room broke down into slag. Leader. Oh god, wrong voice. Leader. I didn't imagine slipping in would be so easy as this. Here I thought we'd have to find a way to infiltrate. Not out of the question. That said, go in the proper way, and it's more convenient to find a conversation partner. Guess my friend at the barracks got some real precious information. Can't be that many who know about this meeting. A whole lot of secret aristocrat parties are held this way. They are usually thinking of invitation letters as passé. So long as you have a channel to tap for information, plus a token as proof of identity, you have what you need to pass the door. You never told me your family was all big and famous nobility. Does it make a difference? When I was in school, the noble students always stuck with their own. Curious, they never studied together, but after school they never did much with the rest of us if they could help it. Don't tell me you actually like all the pomp and formality. Ceremonial gowns you only wear once and tend to look changing every week. Courtesy greetings ad nausea. Don't you even remember? Actually went to that kind of thing once in a while with a good friend. And it's trying to remember which folk you used to eat first made my head want to explode on the spot. I won't disagree. I know there's a proper way. There's a proper thing, because you know you get like 3 spoons and 3 forks, and each one of them is meant for a different goddamn task. Fuck you. Fuck this shit. A spoon is a spoon. I don't care. Like, I know there's like the soup spoon. What are the other spoons? I remember the soup spoon, because it's the easiest spoon for me to remember. Teaspoon. Like ones that are meant to like stir tea and like take a little sip or whatever it is. It's all dumb. I don't like it. I don't like all that stuff. Perfect. I'm not much of a fan either. Even if I'm loath to admit it. Just having this family name does come in handy once in a while. Leader, the people coming in here today, they're all supporters of the Spectre Force? I don't necessarily think so. Mr. Williams, I finally get to meet you. I heard you were coming and I came bolting right away from Country Peninsula just to ask if you could sign the anthology of my collection here. Of course, my fine lady. It would be my honor. Seamus, my dearest great bard, here you are. I just finished reading your newly published tales from history. Such fascinating writings. It was the first I learned that the Terrans had such a grand storied past. Thank you. But they were works of fantasy, adaptations from an array of folk legends. The greatest value of my work is simply unearthing gems buried by sandstorms. All the better for the more to see. Good night. Have a wonderful night, and I will keep go. I'm probably gonna keep going for another like hour, 30 minutes, hour and a half, probably till like 10 o'clock in my time. Especially that there's supposed to be a huge storm in like an hour. I don't want to get a blackout because every time I have a big storm, there's a blackout, and I don't want to black out, and then maybe power doesn't turn on for like an hour, and I'm just like, didn't get to say goodbye, and fucking get weird place in the story, so gotta be careful. But have a good night. I'll see you on my next stream. You truly are modest. The Draco King Gale you pinned founding by himself the most radiant culture that was Tara. He stood grand and wise so much so that my dreams are flushed with emotion, and his part of them all. Yes, too true. In my eyes, you've like the Lithane's grand musicals, with the chance to make change to an entire era. I must say, you're exaggerating. So long as you wanted, all of Victoria's publishers would be wide open to you. Every one of them waiting to translate your works into ink of different languages. And when that happens, every country across the land will realize that Taran culture has its own unique charm, not to be stifled by the ever same grumble of Victorians' machines. If only things could be so wonderful. If more and more international figures come to support us, our voices will be much more easy to hear by the dukedom and the parliament.
Right you are. I'm a Victorian citizen the same as anyone else.
But just because some great-great-grandfather of mine was King Gull's subject, suddenly I'm being asked to pay so much more inheritance tax. How preposterous. Even so, Mr. Evans, you still gave vigorous employee of Pellant enough of our fellows, providing everyone the chance to gain their footing upon this city of grace. No wonder you and your clan are the true pride of us Tarons. Ha, quite right, our fellows. It's far from easy for them to find any respectable work. I hear they toil in the factories for weeks and only earn yea little coin. Yet Victoria workers from other backgrounds are able to earn twice as much in the factories.
Huh? Allow me to say something perhaps a little out of fashion. It's far from as simple to have our neighbors strength and acknowledge us, isn't it? Please, I'll think about it, everyone. Were it only its music and poems, how could Lethane become Lethane of today? Just as Lathan has casters that intimidate, we Tarons must depend on more practical power if we want to gain recognition, such as the technology to support some of our friends from afar away. But by pure luck, I have just the tiniest means by which I receive sponsorships. And I would be overly joyed to take the opportunity to become friends with Baron Sheridan.
You're absolutely spot on. Any subsidies is of great importance. If you let it all pass you by, then no matter how deaf your tongue, you watch for the day it dries up and lacks the power to express.
From that perspective, I'm the same as everyone else here. We are all yearning for the whole new era. So why not give a toast to the common dream of Oz?
Truly, an evening to inspire. How strange. Where did Mr. Williams get off to? Good evening, Mr. Williams. Greetings, madam. I hope I'm not bothering you. Are you writing? Haha, just a small poem. Just a small poem. It's been several days now and I haven't finished it. I was thinking this meeting would give me some inspiration, but it seems now there's still no forcing the muse. These settings always like to use up a person's energy too quick. Do you also feel a little worn out? Caught red-handed. If you weren't from Charles, I mean, the Baron's invitation inviting me so, our Bentley, I would have preferred to spend my night reading in my own fireplace. Wouldn't we all? I bet every person willing to participate in this sort of thing is forced to for a living. I like the way you're of putting it. You're not a Taron, ma'am, are you? You guessed correctly. I imagine a Lupo's a rare sight among the residents here. Haha. I've advertently judged backgrounds before by race. Though you're deliberately choosing vocabulary we're more used to, your accent still exposes you. It's the accent only a Victorian noble receiving at a standard London education would have. No wonder you're a great bard, extremely sharp. These two interactions kind of fun. The first step to writing is observation. I can even tell you and they have differing purposes for coming. You're suspecting me? Suspecting what? I'm only here to exchange some ideas. And you're exchanging with me right now. No matter if I'm not a Taron? Precisely, because you're not. A glass of malt liquid. Thank you. Would you like anything to drink, ma'am? I'm fine. Standing in the window breeze is plenty enough for me. And I'll then we'll continue our merry chat. What were you just about to say? Right, yes. Words and writings were born for the purpose of exchanging and including others in conversation, past and future. In this talk between me and you and I, here and now. You're the one allowing for me. If you used Taron, I'd be as good as deaf. Haha, this party. You'll be hard-pressed to hear any Taron. It's just clicked to me, for me, actually. All the works of yours I've read are written in Victorian. Rhyming confides a poet's imagination. Characteristically, Victoria's poems, when you read them, they are unlike Lethane's. I much love reading poems written in Old Targon. Reading the writings is like touching upon, feeling another face of history. But I've had no plans to pass myself off as anything. I grew up speaking Victorian. My thoughts are molded by the language, and if I started to write in Taron instead, I'd be a clown dancing in shoes far too big for his means. I hear there are many longing for the revival of Taron culture. Of course, I'm one of them. Our city roams upon the land, this soil unchanging, yet at the same time, change consistently happening. Perhaps a day will come where Taron once again becomes the building blocks of our children's mind, and I'd be willing to embrace such a transformation. And if there were those who wish to change the change to be rapid, an explosion even reversing of the natural trend, what is it that is the use of an idea? You are planning to feather in the ground, imagining the grounding into a foul beast? From the first poetry analogy you published, it's one of my particular favorites. That is my answer to your a question of yours. In my own view, I can't and have never thought to alter this soil. I'm simply the one trying to part the plant feathers. The ideas fundamentally ought to be free, with no one who can interfere. Each feather that grows in each person's heart may be totally unalike, just as we all have different hopes for the future of this grand swath of soil. I understand, Mr. Williams. Allow me to speak from the heart. It's been truly pleasant to chat with you. This has been a little long. You guys like being a little long-winded, don't you? Leader, something's not right. What is it? Celio, a lot have gone over 40 minutes without sending anything. We're meant to be dealing with troops at the barracks. You told them they were to send a message every half hour, right? As long as we set off. Celio was even gripping at how this mission was too boring. And on top of that,
Don't you feel that it's a little too quiet all around? I've been keeping watch at the window. Ought to be able to see people going in and out of the plaza. But then all of a sudden, it was like something happened and everyone scampered away. Don't tell me. The ones tailing us before were the barracks? The ballroom doors were kicked open without warning. Dozens of soldiers armed to the teeth come charging in. Good heavens! What's happening? Why the sudden show of force? You have the audacity to point your weapons at me? Do you understand who we are?
What is this? Who let the secret out? Damn. And blast. We need to get out of here quick.
Hurry. Go. Inform Madame Matnagar. Just say we've got trouble. What? Do you mean they're already gone? When did this happen? A whole hour ago? You useless. All of you stay where you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, no mistake, you have been utterly captured.
An astonishing result. And here I thought
it's the
myself
military following them.
inured to you bringing home a victory.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that's what it felt. The noble talk was not fun. And I guess that was the whole point that Horn was saying, like, nobles are just boring. It was boring, I won't lie. Oh. This might be our last mission. I need to give everyone a heads up. This might be our... Oh, no, you know what? No, it won't. It's not might be. This probably will be our last mission. And then we'll talk and goof around a little bit. You know? And then we're done. But let me just say, hopefully there's no blah 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 in this. I really don't want it to be one of those where we're back to the whole... I really hate these nobles. It's just trying to put more words in the same 10 missions later. No. Colonel. We meet again, it's Kamaduro. You don't seem one bit surprised. Surprised? No. From the first I met you, I have not been one bit surprised. You were bound to mingle with this rabble. Simply because that cheap sympathy you learned from your noble etiquette classes. You shadowed us? I'd rather term this rational management. Regardless of anything, I must thank you. If it weren't for you leading the way, I wouldn't have had such sublime opportunity to net all of these rot-eating vermin in one fell swoop. You hide fairly deep most of the time, don't you? I confess, I'm quite curious. What made you so audacious as to gather up? Could it be that from the outside, from outcomers of your last few pathetic, neglectable sneak attacks, you mistakenly believe Country Hillock was already under your control? Colonel, sir, I believe there are many misunderstandings at play here. That is wrong, Baron Bolton. There is no misunderstanding between us whatsoever. I am pristinely clear about your confidential, lowly dealings. It's only some of my good friends and family gathered here today. That I can guarantee you on the very name. Shut up, kindly. Good sir, the honor you've inherited from your ancestral purchases, nothing in my eyes. You have some nerve saying that.
The one dishonoring your so-called noble reputation isn't me by far. Who are they? Revealing, reveling in the position and wealth Victoria accords them, then turning to secretly collude with the most lowly rebels of them all.
This is out and out slander.
I'm starting to be sick of this ladder now. You rabble should behave as the rabble outside, weeping in the light of the blaze while you confess your own wrongdoings. Just as he said that, from outside the window come wails and cries, the glass reflecting speckled points of fire.
Leader, look outside. It's not just in here. He's got the Tarans from the whole block surrounded too. He's not exaggerating at all. He's crowding ordinary civilians with military force. I've been around that street before. A huge portion of them are elderly and children. With methods suddenly this rational. It seems there's some other information he has a hold on. He's very likely to have hidden intel about the Spectre forces from us. Nothing from Triangle? No comms at all since afternoon. Flip! I need a little bit of water.
How many missions are there in this? Because we're already like, what? I think we're on 6? I believe we're on 6. How many missions are there in this one?
Flip! Could something have happened to them? There's no point in worrying. There's no point in worrying. What's more pressing right now is we should hold the troops back as much as we can. We can't stay trapped in here, at least. You war over there. You warrior over there.
You warrior over there. You are not thinking of breaking out through the wall before my questioning bears fruit. No one is allowed to leave this room.
He spotted me.
Why is the shit so bent? Come out. I see you. No movement. I want you to kneel here and behave. Is there anyone else in your home? Speak up.
No.
You're not hiding anyone. I'll see for myself. Listen, so long as I see you move a muscle, no matter what you're trying at, I will immediately shoot your head through.
What are you doing?
Who are you, coming from nowhere and running in front of my crossbow? Watch your head. Wait, hold on, I recognize you. You're that guard of honor from Adam's group, aren't you? I say that your new year due. It's yet the new year due. Your group didn't just get any orders to move. What are you doing here?
I have another assignment nearby I'm on.
Fine. Then each their own. Don't you start getting in my way.
That last called bagpipe told me I couldn't step forth too, changing the situation. I can. Though, I have to try at least. Did they do something wrong to be treated this rough?
You're asking me? Why don't you ask them? What are you crying for? Wasn't it you lot harboring thugs, giving them food and drink, feeding them information?
Do you have evidence?
Evidence? Do you want evidence? Do the wounds of the 9th and 13th count? Each one of their bodies still warm. Some died by eerie Irigium arts. Some died by mistaken makes of crossbows and sabers identical to the ones we carry. and some had traces on their necks left behind by farming tools. Our heads cut off with threshers of wheat, bodies crushed thin and flat by tractors like plowed land. Have you ever pictured that? The devastation? That's right. You should want to puke. I saw with my own eyes, and I recognize who that head used to belong to. And for the entire afternoon I puked. I couldn't stop. Then, why would you treat their own like this? This is too cruel. Ah, damn right you are. Behaving never suited them. Now you understand this serves them right, don't you? Homie, what are you still blank out for? So these are bad people just because they are Tarans? I haven't done anything, sir. She's crying. Her husband already passed away from morbidity, and her child's only pushing 10. Is someone Befrit like this really going to be murdered? How have I not gotten it through to you? They're all one kind, do you understand? Even if this woman and her child haven't done anything yet, they are all together in this. If it wasn't a Targon in front of you, all, but some other Victorian citizen, would you still insist on treating them like thugs? I'm just saying, if, from the very beginning, there were never those discriminatory laws, if Targon could have earned as much as everyone else, gotten the same chance at health, wouldn't none of this conflict have ever begun? Alright, honored guard of honor. If you love asking questions so much, keep asking. There won't be any answers. Nobody's got any way of answering you. I'm essentially done searching this house by now anyways. So it's on to the next one. Yeah, I said I was going. And not that you could stand up. Don't take me. Ray can't be without me. Shut it with all your sobbing, wailing about your children all day long. Just so I can go soft on you, is it? Just let her go. Fine. I'm busy anyways. I can afford to ignore this one woman. But just a warning, just to warn you. You might be protecting them now, with all that kind heart. But be careful, they don't blow your skin high without blinking the moment your head is turned. Don't forget, after all, you and them aren't the same kind. Have you seen the looks in their eyes before? In their eyes, no matter how you behave, you'll always be one of us. Just go, please. Don't say I didn't warn you. Dude, what an asshole. This is exactly how revolution happens. The military kicks everyone down, and the people start fighting, and revolution happens. You guys are literally the start of the revolution. And not to help that the government also made sure that they couldn't, like, make as much money. They were always oppressed. The oppressed will fight back eventually. And we're seeing, like, the moments before the oppressed finally jump. Now, the thing is, I don't know what side I'm going to be on in this story. Because it very much feels like we're going to be attacking the rebels. Right? Because, like, we're not going to... 3 characters from the story, right, are on the Victorian side, and we've seen no characters on the other side. So it feels like we're going to be attacking the rebels, and I feel kind of bad because I can't disagree with them. They're being oppressed. Hard oppressed. Like slightly or oops, we, you know, a little bit. They don't make as much money. They don't get, like, healthcare. They don't get shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Dude, revolt. Do it. You're not being harmed, no. It's lucky. After me and the Saurus talked, I couldn't shake this nervous feeling and I had to come back and take a look. So, it really can be a bit of use to stand up. Come on, I'll help you back inside for tonight. No, tomorrow as well. Don't go out, please. There's ruffians outside as well. At this rate, Hemlock won't be as safe for the next few days. Right, and where's your boy Craig? Is he not home? Craig, he's been taken away by the soldiers, hasn't he? I don't know. I need to go and find him. It seems like Craig is that person, though. He seems like an informant. Hill. Colonel, we've just apprehended this one in the corridor outside, right as he was attempting to dive out the window. I'm sorry. Let me guess, this boy is some follower of yours prepared to send the word to someone another? I want my lawyer. I know the mayor and quite a few members too. Let me go. You have no authority to keep us held like this. It seems my guess was dead on. Every one of you has some involvement. You may speak. All I need to know is where your co-conspirators are hiding. How about this? Then I'll count to 3. Don't kill me. My goodness. Why must you have me see such cruelty? You can't be doing this. Really? Scandamer, tell your subordinate. Do I have the right to be doing this? Leader! Provisional administrative law. In the event we are unable to receive direct orders from London, Colonel Hamilton is the highest acting commander of country Hemlock Barracks, and does possess the authority to impose martial law on the whole city. I know, but if he's seriously gonna do this, then he essentially is declaring a formal war on the Hidden Army. I fear that one thing you've said is right. We are already situated within a war. But we barely know more than nothing about that army. We've starked open, and they still are in the shadows. No matter what, I don't feel now was good timing to open fire first. Timing? They never picked any timing when they launched attacks on us. All laterally. Colonel, even if you won't take any suggestions from our team, I must still express clear opposition to the course of action you are about to adopt. Very thankful for your one scrap of self-awareness shown. And honestly, I'm not fond of doing this either. As long as they left me another choice, I would have never been willing to break the Empire's law. Yep, we're out of time, and the hidden enemy is closing in within each step. Isn't this, as you said, to Scamardos, Scamators? The dyslexia hits hard, huh? It does. It hits me very hard. But that's the power I have. My reading skill's that of a 4th grader. If that. You two came to drag the ghost out into the sunlight. If we don't seize this opportunity, the force all remains conspirators out. Then we will have lost count country Hillock before the morrow. Morrow? Colonel, I believe the more critical the juncture, the more steps we choose will lead to divergent results. Not good. I know my truth. I know my own truth. I'm sure there are many incidents along those present. You can take them away first, and then... No, I have no time to squander on pointless interrogations. Right now, on this very spot, these rabblesome degreds will make clear where in the world their members are hiding. Hill, do it. We've tantered for long enough. Colonel? Who the hell's bloody bells are you? Please arrest me. I am Baron Bolton's guest, and will know much more than any of these poor people. Poor younger people, rendered near unconscious. Seamus, what are you doing stepping up? Seamus Williams? You're that brat? I am, Colonel. Very good. I've been meaning to look for you, so as to keep you from continuing to incite these imbeciles with your blanter. Belter? Williams. You need not fear, madam. I ought to thank the Colonel. For just a moment, I worked out how my poem should conclude. Seize him. A ball? Where have I seen this? Hill, order these posted outsiders to find the rabble who broke that window. No, this isn't right. There's a sound coming from the ball. What? Get down! Oh, that's not a ball. That's a bomb. War has begun. Dublin. So as the war officially, because, you know, he technically went and arrested a bunch of people and started this. Well, technically the war started a while ago because they were attacking and killing each other. This has been a war. It's just never been a formal, like, there's no formal declaration. No, it's not even declaration. It's a formal war. It's been a formal war. Their defense forces have been destroyed. Who was that? Where did you show up from? It's you lot. Go inform the Colonel. Double time. Fourth has run into the thugs in the alley by the square. You're getting what you fucking deserve. You know what? No, you took a mom out and started attacking her. You're getting what you deserved. Fuck that guy. This group has been annihilated. Leader. Nearby Taran blocks have been occupied by ours. You lot are... Who the fuck? The Leader. I love the name, The Leader. No. Not like the name and then saying it's the leader. No, just The Leader. It's you. You're the one we've been waiting for.
You actually gave your hand to me? There will be no one else to oppress you again. And you'll never need anyone's arm to lean on again. From this moment on, you can walk freely upon this soil by your own power. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Everything I did, it was right. There'll be a day for us, Tarans, when you came to our own city. We can walk heads held high in the street. We'll never be given injustice treatment again. Yes, it is precisely for that day that we come. Leader, you have to see, it's the fire we lit in your service. The ballroom. According to the reports Madame Menderove gave, the barracks' top brass are all in there. However, an explosion of that scale would only give the barracks arrogant pause. Unfortunately, it could never wipe them out. Apart from the barracks, who else is in there? Some locals who will us well. They've learned of some of our inside material and heads throws out. Overall picture, we can't leave anyone alive to tell the tale. They also said, if you won't make a move, they will themselves. In the end, my fire is quicker. Tell them I know what should be done. Take the ballroom. Yes, leader. Your fire will break these shackles that have chained us for centuries. Wait. Do we have another main enemy that is fire? Is this for real? Nah, dude, I don't believe it.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
I don't believe it. Dude, I can't process a second round of enemies. A second round of this game.
As ice yields
Having
to
the
gentle
exact
warmth
same enemy with the
embrace.
exact same power. I'm sorry, I can't process it.
I'll remember to dial it back.
It makes no sense to me.
Where to? Brace me!
時間は待ってくれませんよ
Make your descent
And then,
hard.
boom!
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
And then I can put you here. But then he doesn't. But does he need it? He was the first unit I placed. I think this is right.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Right, this is better. And their bonus are total.
Great mind, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Last step.
I didn't think we'd fight a similar enemy really soon after. That's all I'm saying. I thought we'd get like a different type of enemy.
You can do it.
Because my goat.
Last step. A battlefield.
This is my favorite character. Haruka is the best.
Doctor.
Actually, but Haruka's
Great
my
mind,
favorite.
thy trampling of this hallowed ground
And
shall
it's because
beget
when I
bitter
started
rude.
playing the game, that's when she released. She released the same time I started playing the game. So she has more of a impact on me than it really should. That's because I started playing when she came out.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou
And she was the first 6-star I pulled that wasn't from, like, you know, the beginner banner. I don't count the beginner banner.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic
Stop.
venue ever.
Stop right there, buddy.
Okay.
I'll
That
make
just
you
need a
shoot
tactical
so
nuke, you know?
loud the stars will hear you.
I love seeing this guy at the very bottom, just slowly being slapped. He's just slowly getting a note thrown at him every once in a while. Ultra came out. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes
The
sense.
good news is, to too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
It's funny because I didn't know W was this good. Well, no, I knew she was, but I always wanted W. When I met her in I forgot what chapter we met her in, where she kind of like ran away with a bunch of bombs.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er
She just happened, but apparently she was just really good and I didn't know. And now I'm just happy I have her because she's like, what is she? She's a limited character, like limited to only. I forgot what events they're limited to. It's only the like anniversary that they're limited to, I think. All right, use your ability.
Here I am.
Yeah, use that.
Make
Use
your
your gun.
ice yields to wait for the snow.
Well,
to bury
Silver
us
Ash
all.
makes everyone 0 cost. Silver Ash is also awesome.
Decided what to
Oh, yeah,
call
the new,
grades yet?
I remember there's that new patch coming. Well, I don't like how close that guy's getting.
Ne'er have wait for the
Let my key whip reach your soul. Let my key whip reach your soul.
Oh god, that was a little dangerous. Silver Ash actually
Don't
got hit
bother
once.
checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
He just went bonkers. Oh, dude, I love. To be honest, and I think I said this when I played that. When I did not like Silver Ash at all, and then I played Silver Ash's story and I fell in love with him. I'm one of those people. I don't care about gameplay. Like, you know, I need a tank and everything, but if I like a character in a story, I will use them just because I like them from the story. And that's just the type of person I am. I will always use characters I like over whatever meta is. Now, if my favorite character is meta, that just happens to be a good thing. And I didn't like Silver Ash, and then I played his story and I realized Silver Ash is awesome. He's a little bastard, and I love him. Tutorial 19. I'm gonna do the tutorial. I said it was the last one. This tutorial's probably gonna be the last one. I lied. Today we'll be focusing on learning how to use battlefield ruins in combats. Focus on securing terrain and enemy positions. Yes, instructor. Those enemies there were very close to the protection objective. What should we do? Under these circumstances, we must somehow attempt to block passage to the protective area. Do you see those tattered pillars? They're already nearly collapsed from taking artillery fire. So long as you stand at the neighboring tile to attack them, you can push them over. Oh. I'll try.
Understood.
Wait, what? What's about to happen? The tower pillar's structural stability has broken. Its threshold entered a damaged state. After using a single strike, it will collapse. Do you see that? Once the operator gives the tower pillar the final strike, the pillar falls in the opposing direction from where the operator was positioned, and not only causing great damage, but also creates battlefield ruins in a 2-tile range that blocks the enemy's advance. Wait, so you're... oh, okay. I see. So I can choose to break the pillar or not. The instructor, more enemies have showed up. I can't deal with them on my own. No need to panic. Take note. For further convenience in handling these pillars, you can use a demolishing drone. Dude, this is kind of cool. But how does this... Oh, okay. Oh, so they have to... Oh! Now that you put the knowledge you learned, use it for the drill. Okay. So I do this,
I will protect us all.
and then actually, like, just do this, right?
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Doctor! I got them all!
Time for me to leave.
Huh?
Have fun with the rest of the
What
chapter.
happened
Thank you
here?
very much. I hope you have a wonderful
Everything's
night.
busted.
Enjoy whatever you're doing. And if you're ever interested,
wait.
everything I've ever done
Did-
on Arc Knights
Did I
is
do
on
it?
YouTube. Everything. Besides, like, you know,
The
daily
same
shit.
arrangement as last time. You don't tell anyone
Because
I'm
not all my
here,
daily shit is there.
and you provide me with a blanket.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Oh, this one's my favorite.
It also
You
kind of limits you
actually
in
remember?
different ways. You know?
It's
It
like
has a
we're of
different
one
way of
mind
limiting you.
when it comes to sneaking away for a nap.
It's kind of cool. The new mechanic seems interesting. Any new outfits? Just these two still? I'm not buying. Fang does not deserve anything. I don't understand why they made a skin for Fang. I do like this one a lot. I don't own it, but I do like it a lot. Just out of curiosity what this is. Oh, it's showing you all the skins. Wait, why does it say... Oh. Okay. So this is year 6, release wave 1. Year 6, release wave 2. Release wave 3. Damn, okay, I've been here for all these. I was not here for these. Or this. I saw this. Also, Monster Hunter, right? I have this one. I have this. I have Supernova. I have a couple skins. Reward from an event. Reward from an event. Yeah, there's a lot of event ones. Collab. My Crown Slayer. What's my Crown Slayer? Does Crown Slayer have a skin right now? Crown Slayer. Oh yeah, this one. The Batman. It's the Batman skin. For all intents and purposes, it's the Batman skin. And look, she's even jumping off a helicopter. A hovercraft? Helicopter? I'm assuming it's a helicopter, okay? Because it looks like the thing over there. I don't know the proper names. I don't know the proper names of things. But I also heard Monster Hunter collab coming back. I don't know if that's true. I remember someone sending a message. I imagine it's true because I trust the messages I get, but... I really am excited if that's coming back. Because I missed the first one. But how does a collab work? Do I get everything back? Like, does everything come back? Or is it only some stuff comes back? How does it work? How do collab work? How does a rerun collab work? And what was even in the Monster Hunter collab? And was there cool skins? Was there like a cool character? When? When is it happening? Wait, I need to know a day. Was there like a trailer? Is there a trailer or something we can watch? Was there like an official release trailer? We don't know about the... Was there like an official trailer or anything that I need to know about? That we can go watch? Because will go watch a trailer. Yes, there is. Where's the trailer? Could someone send it? Or did someone send it in Discord? Maybe someone already sent it to me in Discord and I just... They did. Wait. Guys, give me a second. We're watching this Monster Hunter trailer. 6 months from now? Around November. It's fine. Someone sent it, so I've pulled it up. Don't worry, guys. I'm getting it. Because we're not continuing anymore. Because I want to go to bed and eat and all this, so... But we got through quite a bit. I don't know how long the whole chapter is, but I know we finished the tutorial. We finished quite a bit. So I'm hoping that we're like maybe halfway through. Maybe not. To be honest, I do believe someone told me all the main chapters are going to take me about 3 streams from now on. So I trust them. So I'm assuming they're right. But now I got to open up all this stuff. I got to set up because I wasn't ready to watch a tutorial or watch a thing. So yeah, let me get everything up. And then I need video. Ha! There it is. It's only 3 minutes long though. It's very short, I'm realizing. But that's fine. We don't need it to be long. I just need to know. I just need to know what Monster Hunter's second collab with Arknights is going to be. That's all I need to know. Is there no audio? Oh.
What is this?
I'm so excited. Do I not get to see anything? Okay. We'll go back and see after the trailer ends. I'll go back to things. This looks so cool. A cat! 1-star operator.
今日も仕事が山積みね、ドクターくん。
Okay.
任務概要には目を通してあるわ。
She's so pretty. Oh, she's after Bubbles. So this is with Rise. This is a collab with Rise. Monster Hunter Rise. Oh my god. This isn't... 2026 new series. What? There's a lot happening here. Or... Oh, that's a cute outfit. Oh my god, I want it. I want this. Oh, World Cup? I guess this was more the Monster Hunter. I was here for Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna say no to the World Cup stuff. I'm just saying I was here for Monster Hunter. So wait, what is this? Oh my god. Wait, I have a question about this one. First of all, I don't think I own this character, but this looks cool. Does it tell me which character? Wolfenite? I don't know this character. But I have a question about this. Will this come out for global? Will this come out for global at the same time? Because it'd be kind of weird to be getting stuff for the World Cup when it's over. Will the football minigame come at the same time? For like a global and Chinese release? Or is it going to be one of those that we get it 6 months later and it actually makes no sense? Because let me tell you, getting to play this in like November, December, it's going to be a little freaky. She's a free skin for the event too? Oh, so I'm going to have it, but I can't do anything. It's a skin I'll own, but I can't do anything besides owning the skin. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad, but cool. I'm excited to see whatever that event is. I know, but this is one of those, it doesn't make sense for it to be 6 months, right? Because otherwise we're playing like the World Cup game. I get it. But global release, remember, that includes like Europe, which care. Japan and every other country, and they do care. I'll say this right now, they do care. I know in the United States, it's also happening in the United States, so I think people may care a little bit more just because it's happening. You know? Just because it's happening. You can pick her up easy. Oh, she's a 5-star? Oh. There's a chance we have her already then. I don't know. Or I don't have her and, you know, she'll pop up again and I'll get her. It's just kind of weird to me personally. If they do something with the whole concept, but not give it to us the same time, maybe I'm crazy. You guys could tell me if I'm crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe I am insane, but also I am the Monster Hunter shit so cool. Oh. My boy, he's not my favorite creature. I don't care, aside from the traffic. Dude, the traffic's gonna be so bad. I'm telling you now, you guys don't understand World Cup traffic. You ain't going outside. I guess if it's one game, it's only one day, right? But like people come in and stay for a while. This looks so cool. And I literally cannot remember any of the monsters that they're wearing. I feel like I could if I really spent my time. This is cool. We never get a 1-star operator. So this is kind of cool. You know? I think my internet is dying because it has started raining. I can hear the rain. I don't know if you guys are able to hear it. But the rain has started real bad where I am. And I think my internet's dying. But I'm going to finish this. Catapult. I have Catapult. Wait, this is a skin? Oh! Wait, this is such a good skin. Or is this like an alternate version? Is this a skin or an alternate version? I guess that's another important question. Is this a skin or like an alternate version? Rhodes Island Recon. I don't know if this is a skin or not. Help? This is Orchid. She looks so good, dude. Dude, she looks... I want this one. Guys, we're pulling for this. You guys can't stop me. I'm pulling for this. Okay, I want it all. Guys, be honest. Amazing. And it has bubbles. I always called this monster Bubbles because he shoots bubbles at you. But this is awesome. I want it. Is there going to be a mission with this? Do I get to fight like a monster? That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, and you can see all the new you can see all the characters releasing right here. Gonna be honest with you, way more excited about the 6-star. God, that looks so good. Too bad it's the bow and not my weapon. These are skins, right? This is a skin. Not the biggest fan of that one. This one looks cool. This skin looks so good. Collab. Yeah, I need it. I need it. The Igmana of Rose. I'm not the biggest fan of this one. I really love that one, though. The modern dress and everything. We will definitely fight. We're actually going to fight Zinogre? Oh. Where we fought Rathalos? Oh, dude, fighting Zinogre would be so cool. I wish they would bring back the other event. I hope they bring back both. Like, you know, they do the new one and the old ones there, so I could go fight Rathalos. They probably won't, but... Why tease me? I don't know what this is. Archives. Look at this. These are so good. Man. Okay. I know these are new modules. Which is kind of cool. This is the old event, right? Right? This is the old... Because I see the Rathalos. Whoever this is... In my... I don't know which... the Lightning Unicorn. I forgot the Lightning Unicorn. I forgot. The Lightning Unicorn is called. That's on me. Oh, okay. So they're both happening. That's good to know. Well, that means they're gonna do a rerun of all the characters. You can get every Monster Hunter version of a character. Dude, oh, that's so cool. Guys, I'm so hyped about this. I love Monster Hunter. World was my favorite game, so I still have a preference there. But, God, this looks so good. Oh, I'm so excited now. And then they showed these skins, which look cool. Path of Life. Dude, this looks cool, but it's because from Monster Hunter I want it. It's not because I actually want it. I won't lie to you. And the World Cup. Oh. Guys, I need. Okay, so all the old ones are also like alternates. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that they're all alternates. If you have 220 pulls. Nah, I don't need 220 pulls. I'll get them all 5 pulls. This is me talking out of my ass, I won't lie. Does anyone can anyone send the link to the original Monster Hunter trailer? There has to be one for the first one, right? There has to be one for the first one. Because if we're going to do the other event, I might as well have some fun and look at the old one. But no, I'm overall amazing. This looks so good. I am very excited about this. This is awesome. As a fan of Monster Hunter and as a fan of Arknights, I'm very excited. And this will be the first, I think this is the first event I'll be part of where or the first collab I'll be in, or I'll play, that I actually know both properties, because the last one they did, I had no clue what that property was. I learned it because of the collab with Arknights. This one, I know Monster Hunter, so I'm just, Executioner style, ooh! But thank you guys for showing me this and telling me about this. This is awesome. Best thing of the day. Even though my internet is starting to shit out. So I'm probably gonna head off. But I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. I hope everyone enjoys whatever you guys do for the rest of the night. I will be going to eat and sleep. But if you enjoyed the stream / video, because some people watch it later on, good for you if you're watching it later on. Or if you're watching, I might cut the Monster Hunter portion, me reacting to the Monster Hunter portion, and making it its own video. So if you watched it that way too, thank you. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope to see everyone next time. Please remember to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow me on Twitch. I have to say both because I'm streaming on both platforms. So, you know, I got to give off both. And my internet is dying, so you guys aren't going to see this for like 5 minutes, the people watching the stream. But yeah, other than that, I hope to see everyone again tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be doing the next part of Chapter 9. And we're going to try to just finish Chapter 9 this week. That's the goal. Finish Chapter 9 this whole week. And then keep hyping about this. I think tomorrow's stream, I hope we'll react to the first Monster Hunter trailer that originally came out. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll watch the first one. Today was, you know, the second one. We'll watch the first one so I understand roughly what's happening. But I will not watch any gameplay of it, so I'm shocked when it releases. I don't want that to be spoiled. But bye-bye, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Check out my other videos if you have the time.